satellites, no radio, no TV. Can't even use my phone. We need to wake up from this bad dream. We're not alone. I've seen the future in a dream. I
be spared, so don't assume. Not ragged clothes, no silver spoon. You're all the same when extinction looms.
No food supplies, no water supplies, no power supply, or other supplies. No compromise, just say goodbye, and everybody dies. No explanation, no clarification, no information, justification. Get the why, just cover your eyes, and everybody dies. Stop fighting, you're screaming. Tell me we love your life. The abyss stops, just shut up and count down the bridge for it. The world is black, there's no way back. You're way off the track. You can't have attack, so recognize. You're in minds. Everybody dies. And in the end, when all is silent, the core is melting down. A quantum supernova's blasting out. Holding your breath isn't going to buy you no time. The best of to lay down and turn on the wait for it. Ultimate blast will be the last, and when it's past, so terribly fast, it blinds your eyes. You're paralyzed, and everybody dies. So I'll be red. Well, people have plans, cities all dead, radiation will spread. It's no surprise. Swallow the lines. Everybody dies. In the unknown silence, the chorus melting down. A quantum supernova's blasting out. But we are still breathing. That's what they want. Just keep believing.
Hey, what's going on? Alright. What the fuck happened while I was asleep? 1 second. It's an hour and a half. Okay. As much as I would love to listen to Arion on repeat for 7 hours, which I would completely. What the fuck is this nonsense? Alright. So, Review Tech, well, let me throw out a link on Twitter that nobody will see. Twitter. Okay. Oh my god. He said he was gonna go away for 2 weeks, and he needs to get the fuck off. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I don't really give a shit. I'm not gonna tell what a person can or can't do on the internet. But this is bad. This is bad, folks. And I know. Takes one to know one. Let me get this. I've been sleeping on and off like all day. I don't feel very great. I was gonna watch some Vintage 8 stuff tonight, and I still may, but this is... I'm already invested in this. I'm trying to get that Blue Sky social stuff going too. Follow me on Blue Sky, I guess. It's not a lot of people over here, at least people that are following me. Then again, nobody follows me really anyway, anywhere. So, it's probably a me thing. Okay. I did just install Halo Wars 2, which I've never played and I hear is really good. But I've been like listening to a lot of Halo lore and shit because I love Halo, but like I've never gone like super deep into lore. The Flood are fascinating. Okay. I love Raul Alejandro? Alright. This is an hour and a half stream over at RTU because his editor Jay was streaming. He did like a 3 or 4 hour stream or something. I'm not gonna watch that, but Rich said that he was going away until November 5th. Yesterday. Everyone knew that he wasn't because there's some big shit kicked up. Big dust kicked up around that. Sorry. Where am I? What am I doing? This is titled Just Staring at Jay Crying About Me. And, oh, let me see that. Okay. And yesterday, I mean, I'm not above popcorn drama. Not even gonna pretend that I am. But I've been following RTU. Like, I don't even know, and I was a big fan of it, man. It's like a inspiration for me to start streaming again. He's gotten me through some hard times. I mean, not him personally, but like watching his shit. He's gone off the deep end though, man. It's bad. It's been real bad. To say he's gotten me through some hard times would imply that I'm over them, and that's far from the case, but he's... I don't know. Where's my... There, we'll put on some background Halloween lo-fi. This is entitled Just Staring at Jay Crying About Me, and I'll boot up this UFO 50 game thing. This is... Live chat is on.
Okay. Friend request sent?
Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Get your popcorn out or whatever. I just ate the rest of my Chinese food I had earlier. It's very good. I'm wanting that shit for like 4 days.
Guys, I'll get to all the super chats. I appreciate you guys. What you're witnessing right now is the end of this story with me involved. So, I mean, what...
It was supposed to be
live?
the end.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to get you on here. Tell him I'm trying to get him on.
Oh, this is
I'm just gonna. This is an ASMR stream. I'm just gonna watch him.
Tell him I'm trying to get him on here.
I would say we could play Metaphor, but nah, I'm trying to play that offline.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna sit here.
Anyways.
He's not gonna do that. He can't do that. He can't just watch and
I'm
disengage.
waiting on the Discord, so I'll go over some of the super chats here in a second. Hang on.
He's like a scorned ex-girlfriend, isn't he? I'm not even gonna.
That's loud. Sorry.
I'm not even gonna.
That's very loud. Sorry.
I added
Jesus
you
Christ,
on
why is it so
this.
loud?
I see you added me on. Dude, just let me do a fucking Zoom link with you. It's easier than this. I see you added me on. Dude, just let me do a fucking Zoom link with you. It's easier than this. I see you added me on. Dude, just let me do a fucking Zoom link with you. It's easier. Oh my god.
A Zoom link?
So we've played 4 of these. They're all very good, by the way.
Dude, just fucking add me on Discord. Fuck, man.
Rich doesn't know how to work
Discord.
Discord.
Dude, I added you. Just add me. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Magic Garden.
Or ones. Let ones put us together in a fucking chat, dude. Ones put us together in a fucking chat, dude.
Wait, no. I don't want that.
Ones put us together in a fucking chat, dude. Yeah, there.
How do I?
Right. So.
Oh, here. Stop the jealous witch Cloverana from sabotaging your garden.
I don't know. It was actually, I won't say who it was. I was in a chat, and they were like, yo, Jay's crying about you again, which he probably did to bait me in to do this, because he's not relevant unless he's talking about me. He can't get fucking 200 people to watch him. I'm gonna be very calm and very...
Let's see what this is. Okay, what are we doing here?
Refreshments up here. No, I'm gonna be nice and calm. I have questions.
Oh, is this?
I don't know why. I know why. Just explain why he's talking about me again.
Oh, okay. This is Snake.
Let's see. I forgot. We have to go through Discord, even though it's like a fucking. I hate Discord with a passion, dude. You have no idea.
Dude, why?
Never liked Discord. Nothing will ever convince me to like this platform. Its UI is fucking unbearable.
How? It's Discord.
Now, you're seeing the screen. Let's see. Hey, man.
Yeah, the mushrooms are bad
look,
too.
I'm still blocked. Oh, he sent me a friend request. I'm sorry. Hey, there it is. Be my
friend.
There's the friend request. Let's call Jay.
This is gonna be very cringy.
Hey, my friend, how are you? Long time no see. Long time no talk. Matter of fact, I didn't talk about you for almost 8 months.
Yeah, what happened?
You've talked to Jay.
I got tired of people calling me a pedo and a criminal. I didn't say you put the... Well, actually, you went opaque about, well, I don't know what's in Rich's Dropbox, but...
Dude, you were fucking there when I said what it was.
You actually invited me on a stream to blindside me.
Rich did not answer that.
My issue was.
This is a what about?
That stayed for a very long time.
Wait a minute.
Why would I put it? Pause a second. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
Why would I put a keylogger on your computer? Why would I go through any of that? That started.
He never said that he did.
Whether it was directly or indirectly, you absolutely alluded to it. I was on your stream.
Yeah. Because my computer got fucking hacked after you asked people to go out there and dig for information.
No.
It's not, dude, hang on. It's not rocket science to go, wait a minute, the guy who just fucking asked people to do it is not involved? And then on top of it, it's like a direct correlation, man.
Jay, no.
Was that PC supposed to, okay, clear this up. Was that PC supposed to go to Phil or not?
No. The PC that was supposed to go to Phil, Fred Ripper PC that's still sitting in the corner of my room.
Okay, right here, so there, that's cleared up, I guess.
All right, good. I'm glad you cleared that up.
I'm pretty sure.
Please continue. What's your other grievances with me? I would love to hear them, and I will explain my part.
So you're saying yet again, there's no keylogger on that computer?
If there was a keylogger on the computer, it was sure as fuck not for me. How about that?
Well, here's one problem you did. On one of your streams, you showed my IP address directly in the background. What do you have to say about that part?
I don't fucking know how I showed your IP address. How the fuck would I even know I did that?
Well, you did, dude, unfortunately. And that's how, if you're saying you didn't put a keylogger in there, that's how they got in.
Then that's how they got in, but you were putting out there that I got a keylogger in there and it wasn't just you. That is a narrative that
Yeah, but-
Lolcow went with. Stop talking a second and let me finish. That is a narrative
gonna
that
be
Lolcow
bad.
went with. That is a narrative that Kino Casino went with. Do you know how bad that makes me
This
look?
is not a
Kids,
great game.
That could put you in jail for years if that
No, it
if I was
can't.
breaking into
No, it
people's
can't.
information.
No, it can't.
And you put it out there and just say, well, must be Rich is from New York and the IP address was New York. It's not like there's 20 million people in New York, you fucking moron.
Dude, when you call to arms to fucking hack somebody like that,
No,
Yeah.
when did I ever? No.
Yeah, he
I
did.
said, here's exactly what I said.
Uh-huh.
The streams are still on my live stream channel.
They are.
I said, you're affiliating with great people. Wonder if your movie friends would like to know that. I didn't tell anybody to dig anything. But
Yeah,
there's
you
one
did.
thing. No,
No,
I
he
did. Not.
did. Yeah,
No,
he
I
did.
not.
you did a call to action.
Yeah, he did. He
I did
did
not
a call
do
to
call to
action.
action.
Yes, he
Hang on,
did.
hang on. If I
Yes.
send you proof of your call to action, will you
Yep.
say, I'm sorry, I did do that?
I want to see it.
Okay, so one, can you make note of that? He wants to see the proof of the call to action, which I'll
He
send.
did.
directly
He
to him.
absolutely
and dude, if you
did.
see the call to action, I want you to say to me, I apologize, because you did. a
Yeah, he did.
Direct. There's no
He
other way to
did.
put it. Direct call to action to
Yep.
find
So-
dirt on these fucking people. That's what you said.
Yep.
Just like
And
we went-
also, you
just-
digitally sent
Million
Discord.
percent.
We have screenshots.
show me the screenshots right now. Send them to me.
Ooh, what is this? Okay.
So saying to find out like what people are saying about me, I know that's what it's going to be. But please, by all means, show it to me.
What the fuck is this
Here,
game?
as a matter of fact.
You're lost your mind. There's fucking proof, dude.
Yeah, he's right. There is.
Okay, so show me the proof.
Ooh, I just
Okay.
annihilated that
You
guy.
also said that Becky Boop isn't lying about anything. She lied about literally everything on the show except she was supposed to move in. And then you're going talking about, you know, you prove yourself. You're talking about my DMs because we used to talk about women, and I don't know you do.
This is a big
absolutely
whataboutism.
did, because Rebecca said that you leaked it to Kino Casino and Lolcow Live. So you're going to say she's lying? You just said she was telling the truth about everything. So which one isn't, Jay?
What do you mean leaked what? What do you what do you mean? Her?
Rebecca.
She-
Rebecca.
dude,
we're-
hang on a second.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me
She
finish. Calm
messaged
down.
me.
Hold on. Let me finish. Rebecca said that you looked through the DMs. She said it, and someone else proved it too. So stop. Okay.
No,
That
see,
you-
here's where it's a lie. I can send you proof of her directly messaging me for the first time saying, hey, I don't know you, blah blah blah. I did not reach out into DMs to look for that fucking information. I did not contact your mistress or whatever the fuck you guys are calling her now. She contacted me, motherfucker, and I had my girlfriend next to me when it happened. I said, look at this.
She
said,
contacted.
who the
Jay, she
Here,
talked to me.
I have proof.
Can I finish
Also, I
talking?
talked to her for an hour
Can
and
I-
a half on audio.
If
So
you keep yelling, I'm gonna hang up. She talked to you afterwards. I know she told me because she's like, Rich is distraught. She thought she was more worried about my YouTube channel.
No, there's no
so
afterwards.
I admit, I reached out to Jay to see if you're. And I thought he would be concerned about you. And then she saw your stream, and she said, you know what though, he seems two-faced because he said there's no hope for Rich, and you were talking a bunch of shit. This is
Oh yeah,
exactly what
I
she
definitely
said.
told her that part. But listen, let's get this straight. I have proof and a witness sitting next to me that out of the blue, Becky messaged me, and I never looked at our DMs because guess what? I deleted them.
I just
They're
said
gone.
that.
I don't have our DMs. I don't
They-
have them, dude.
Ooh.
I don't
That's-
have them.
That's a lie because I logged all of your DMs because you told me all of your drama with women too. So now I have that as a backup, a big red button. So hopefully
Well,
your
wait.
DMs are. Hopefully
Well,
your
he-
D. And here's the thing, I'm not a scumbag like you, so
Oh.
I'm not going to release anything. I'm not.
No, I
And I-
want you to. What? I complained to you about girlfriend stuff? Hey, at least I wasn't cheating on my fucking kid's mother.
I didn't.
What do you
cheat
have
on
to
her.
say? Do you want to answer that live now? Did you fucking cheat on her with all these fucking people?
Who are all these fucking people? No, I didn't. You don't know anything.
No!
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
So-
what's this
so-
fucking? What's
well,
this?
hold
What is?
on.
Wait,
Oh, it's gonna get real bad real quick.
No,
No, let me finish talking or I'm going to hang up. So
Okay.
you're talking about.
You're
going.
come up and gone then, I guess. Why do I have a DM with solid
Guys.
proof from somebody very fucking
So,
very
do you
important
realize-
in your life saying that you talk to more than one woman. Why do I have that?
So why? So you're going with the DMs right now? You said
No,
you
I'm
didn't
not.
go. You said you didn't leak DMs. You want to leak them right now, and you're talking about them. So which one is it? I want to know. If you didn't leak DMs, but you're willing to talk about them to 1,000 people on live stream, which bullshit is the bullshit?
What?
I think he hung up.
I'm right here. No, I didn't hang up. I'm right here. Which bullshit is the bullshit? Which one is the? So which lie are you going with?
Your ex-girlfriend, whatever you call her, I don't know. I'm getting this straight again. She reached out to me. I haven't talked to her forever. Like since you streamed with her in 2000 and whatever the fuck that was. Not a peep. Not a fucking peep, dude.
I never streamed
me.
with. I never streamed with
Or
Rebecca.
whatever.
Lisa.
I don't know what you did. You can correct me on that. I don't know what you guys did.
What
did
did
a
I-
video
what-
together, whatever it was.
You just said I was in a You also all pushed out there I was in a relationship. We met 3 times, maybe 3 times.
So?
at most.
Well, that's not what she said.
There-
So I'm just
I don't
saying what
believe-
she
There are people that are in online relationships that have never met at all. That's not a defense.
said.
She said that she was going to lie at me specifically on the show right before. She told me she was going to lie for me.
Well,
And
do you have
the things I
audio
said-
recording of that?
What?
Yeah, sure.
Well, why don't you release that then?
No, I don't have a recording of. I'm not going to jail. You kidding me? No. She doesn't have any proof of me either. But here's the thing: let her take me to court if I'm lying.
Shit.
She used to sell herself
No.
on Craigslist, and you're like, you're gonna. She said,
Who
I'm gonna-
cares?
When she went forward and lied.
Also,
I'm like, all right, here's the thing: I'm not lying. You literally hoard yourself out on Craigslist and fucked older dudes for money.
oh, I can turn myself into
Listen,
blocks?
Listen, I have nothing to do with that. So you can keep bringing that up because you feel like she's lying about things, but I have nothing to do with that, dude. Nothing.
Didn't know that you could turn
Not
yourself
myself,
into
you would never on the
blocks.
show going through DMs. I know.
Rich.
Okay, so
Look,
let's
look,
move.
look,
Let's
Rich,
move on.
Rich.
Let's move
No,
on.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
No.
Go,
Rich,
hit him.
I have
Damn it.
literal proof that she messaged me first.
Shit.
Okay, so show the proof then. She said she didn't. She
I-
said she
okay,
did
I
it
will.
afterwards. So
Okay,
anyway,
are you looking into the camera right now?
no, I'm looking at Discord waiting for the proof.
Okay, here. I'll send you directly right now the first message she sent me, dude. And it clear as day is her messaging me.
Dude, I'm bad at this.
Okay, show me the timeline.
Okay. Because you're not going to sit here and be like, oh, you did this. You did that. I didn't do it, dude. I did not fucking reach out to her.
Emphasize.
I also did not go into DMs.
I like big dicks.
Okay.
This is
So,
so
Give
I
me a
already,
stupid.
know, I already know you did. I know you did
Yeah.
because she said it, and she said that you talked to Keemstar and Kino Casino because you were butthurt because
No.
it came out once after 8 months. And dude, you've been playing the victim since the beginning of this.
oh,
Many people-
God, here we go.
Pull-
How about you just
pause.
let me send you this before you move on so we can go through
No,
it?
I'm not moving on. I'm going to say something while you're
Yeah, there,
saying
there
that.
it is. There it is right there. I'll answer all your bullshit, but look at the message I just sent you, buddy. What does that look
Mhm.
like? At 2, go ahead,
What-
go look at it.
What is the date? Tell me the date. There's no date there.
We're gonna beat it.
I see 11:53. I see
Um,
your face. What is the date?
Okay, I'll take a screenshot of the actual thing right now, and it'll have. Or better yet, I'll send you a video of it, and you should be able to see the date.
Feel okay reaching out to you. I'm kind of just looking for a friend to talk to the moment before I walk away from a friendship I've had with the guy. Only she says it's just a friendship. I just want to make sure I'm making the right choice. Yeah, she
It's-
after I
Here.
deleted my YouTube channel, the choice. Anyway, what was the date?
There's the date right there on the top. There's literal proof that I did not reach out to her. Yeah. Same time as
October
it's-
19th.
yeah, same time. Do you know when that was? That was the day after I did my stream.
Yeah, she said, okay, so I delete, see, you're full of shit. I deleted my channel on the 18th. That was on the 19th. That was when she went
Okay.
to you because she thought I was distraught. So everything matches up. So thank you for showing me the date. I'm still on point.
What?
Because-
Point. What are you talking about? What? How?
18.
You don't make any sense right now. What?
Listen to me. All right, calm down. You get very high pitched when you're nervous. I hope you're okay.
Yo, you know JKB back with another episode. Your favorite fucking saying, dude. You're delusional. I did not fucking message her.
18th. Listen.
When
to
did you
me.
delete your channel, buddy?
On 18th, it was on a Friday. She went.
Yeah,
to
guess
you
what? Look at the timestamp, dumb fuck. 3 in the morning.
It was 19th. It said there. That was a Saturday.
Oh my god. I can't believe you.
The
When did
timing
you-
of what
when
she
did-
said.
when did you
Pause,
delete your
pause.
channel?
Oh my god! Friday, the timing of what I said and what she said to me matches.
How do
up.
we get
She
that
came to you
5?
Saturday.
Yeah? And I did not reach out to her, which is what I am saying.
She told me she reached out to you first because she wasn't.
Okay,
But she
so
was
there.
concerned.
Why are we
No,
even arguing about it? That was the
she-
whole argument.
No, she said. Will you let me finish a second? See, you're trying to. She said to me she was going to go to you.
This is
because
so
she was
sad.
Concerned about me. She told me exactly that she messaged you this. So this
Yeah.
is not out of the chronology.
Shit.
No, I don't
Chro-
deny
the
that.
chronology.
What I'm saying is I didn't dig in DMs to go find her name and message her. That's your delusion.
Fuck.
You think that I went and got more dirt on you. She messaged me.
Dude, she told me that you went through DMs to find her. She told me. She said you also went to Kino
Showing you
Casino.
proof. I'm showing you literal proof. Also, I've had like a 4-hour conversation with her. This just sounds like some bullshit you would add on top to look good. She messaged me. Dude, I don't know what else you want to say. You're not gonna believe me.
Okay, but this is matching up exactly with what she said. Anyway, whatever. She said Friday.
This is-
She thought I was distraught.
This is matching up with what she said. Hey, what's going on? Oh my god, this is so fucking sad, dude. This is like the scariest thing. Watching somebody fucking melt down. I know, I've been there.
Didn't really give a fuck. And then she said I went. To
He
check
wasn't.
to see if I
He
could
was
find
supposed to go
something
away yesterday for
see if,
until
like, maybe
November
there's some way I
5th,
could help
and he
you.
didn't.
And then you went on your stream that night and said there's no way I could be helped. Is she making all that up?
So bad.
So this is fitting into what I said. Is my point.
Which is what?
That
It's-
after I shut the channel down, then
I can't go into like everything because this has been a 7-month ongoing bullshit where Rich is just fucking melting down. But yesterday Lolcow did a thing over him and he fucking freaked out. And I didn't watch that one online. No, wait, that was 2 days. Anyway, whatever. But he was like, yeah, I'm getting off the internet because he like deleted his 1 million sub channel and stuff. And like, I watched Rich like religiously every night for a long time. So like he was supposed to go away because he's just clearly not. I mean, he does like, I don't really give a fuck. I should probably not be on the internet, but whatever. Anyway, he was supposed to go away for 2 weeks, come back on November, and that was yesterday. And he's like, I'm done. This is bad for me, whatever. And then here he is back today. This is his editor talking. They're going hashing it out back and forth. But the point is, he was supposed to not. He was supposed to get off. Everyone's told him to get off the internet. Just stop. Fucking recoup. Just stop. And of course, he's back the next day because he can't stay away. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. And I'm playing this UFO 50 game right now, which apparently is a lot of, like, everyone's playing it. It's very fun. There's like 50 games on it. The ones that I've played are actually very good. But that's kind of what we're doing right now.
reach out to you. But through DMs, you're talking about other stuff I was talking to with other women, so you have no problem leaking the DMs. You're showing your actions
shit.
right here. Did I ever talk
Sorry, but
about
wait,
your...
what am I? Sorry,
Pause
what
a
am I?
second. Let me finish.
Okay,
Let me
go ahead.
finish.
This is
Have
just
I
a
ever
shit
talked
show.
about any of your personal relationships? You talked about
Dude,
plenty
who
Yeah,
of
you did.
cares?
You talked
What?
about my current girlfriend on stream.
Oh no!
Got him.
She talked about me, called me Dickers. Fuck that.
Okay, that's that's a severe whataboutism. He's like, have I ever talked about any of your relationships? He's like, yeah, you talked about my girlfriend. Oh, well, she did that. Like, what the fuck? That's not, oh my God. That's so, like, that's so, the mental gymnastics that you have to ask a question, you get shit on, like, you get told that, yeah, you did. And he's like, well, they did this, blah, blah. Like, what the fuck? What do you, like, say, oh yeah, that's right, I'm sorry, I fucked up on that. He can't do it though. He can't do it. Like, that was 3 sentences, like, in a book that you would read. Did I talk about your girlfriend? Person 2, yes, you said this. Oh well, she was a bitch or something.
Bitch.
What?
Anyway, moving on from that.
Moving on because I was wrong.
You've talked plenty about plenty of women.
Rich, did you cheat on the mother of your kids?
Not when I was with her. We've been on and off many times for the past 5 years.
Oh, now.
Proof out there that you were talking to many women.
I was on dating
And-
apps. She knew I was on the dating apps. I was on and off with her. So what?
All right,
What is my? Hold on a second. What does my personal life
Wait,
have
wait.
to do with anything?
What's funny about this is yesterday on LolCal, his other girlfriend was like, yeah, we were on and off since like 2008. He's like, we never, like, we've only been out a few times. What does she mean on and off? And like, he was like, on and off doesn't mean anything. And now, like, he's getting asked the question. He's like, oh yeah, me and her were on and off. Like, what the? Oh, my brain is going to melt. My brain is going to melt. This motherfucker is pulling like higher level Olympic mental gymnastics than actual Olympians pull by jumping over these hurdles. Holy shit. This guy needs a fucking like platinum medal for the gymnastics, the mental fucking gymnastics.
Well,
What's
well, the problem is you just said go fuck my girlfriend. So now the hat.
Now it's dude, you were talking about this before I was on the stream. I'm not gonna lose it.
Yeah,
like
well,
gold,
no,
but
well, if you were smart, you would understand.
He said, I can't, I'm gonna have to refrain from pausing, but he said, what does my personal life have to do with it? And Jay's like, well, you just got into my personal life and said, fuck your girlfriend. Oh, well, that's, this is like fucking stumble after stumble after stumble. What is happening? He needs to, like, fucking get drunk or something. I don't know.
Understand that you walked into this.
Okay, I'm not gonna pause it anymore.
No, I knew you were gonna bait me into it. I knew it. I also had someone DM me and tell me that you were doing this. Would you
This
like
is
to move on to
wild.
the other thing you were crying about and we could discuss it? Or are we gonna just keep talking about my sex life, which maybe you're engorged right now? Is that why? But we can move on to something else, please. I didn't know what I do in my personal life is your concern, but apparently it is. So what else do you have? I'm here.
So, you got anything else you want to talk about?
You seem to have plenty of concerns in your sub-only chat, or your members-only chat. I'm here to discuss the
Sub-only,
concerns. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. JK Semantics.
Okay, so yeah, let's go over this, buddy. Did I ruin your career or did you?
You had nothing, dude. You had nothing to do. Well, no. Here's one thing. There was
here we
other.
go.
Let me finish. You turned us having a payment dispute into you becoming a
Fuck!
perpetual victim, which you're still doing now.
He's no.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Why? So if I left DMs to you, and here's the thing.
Oh my god, I
Say
keep
that-
fucking this up.
When people ask, Rich, is there any kind of fallout? I was on stream. There are streams here to back it up. I said, you know, Jay is a good dude. I said, this is literally what I said. You can look at this.
Nah, dude. No, sir. He was talking some fucking mad shit on Facebook where nobody thought he would see what he was talking about, and he was completely fucking diarrhea shitting on him behind his back. He's like, on stream, blah, blah, blah. Nah, man, that shit don't fly. I don't like it when people are backhanded. If you're gonna fucking say I'm a moron or something, say it to my goddamn face. No, don't even with that. That's a big fucking reason why I stopped being a fan of him. His True Colors came out. Nah, dude. If you're gonna do it, fucking do it. Don't be like, oh, we were fine, and then start fucking just shitting. Fucking spreading his ass cheeks and gaping wide asshole and shitting on him in other social media aspects. No. That don't fly with me.
Streams. Wish him the best of luck. You came forward with stuff in DMs. You have a habit, I guess, of loving to leak DMs. You made everything public because you were pissed and wanted to make a pity
What
campaign
the
for yourself, and it worked. Now, if my career was stronger, of course I could have weathered it, but you absolutely did. It is 4K
Oh my
HDR
God.
Dolby Digital. You did.
Die.
You made it. Woe is me. And then when I became
Uh.
realized that you played me, yeah, I left you those messages, and they were messages, and you had a pinned tweet saying, "Rich left me horrible messages." Who
Well,
does
he
that?
did.
And then I played him, and then people were like, "Oh, that was really a nothing burger," because you didn't think I was good. You wanted to play the victim. That's what you did, Jay. You played the victim, and it worked.
Nah, I was in there. I said I wasn't gonna pause, but there's the misinformation is so strong here because I was here for all of that. What had happened was somebody baited him into saying Jay released these messages, and he's like, oh yeah, and he didn't look and didn't verify. So what he did was, because he's has a very, very short temper, he got the messages from his phone and played them. And it was funny because he actually was the person that revealed those messages. Somebody in chat just baited him into it. He took the bait, and he was the one to release those messages, which is fucking hilarious.
Now, obviously, there were other flaws in my career, like I said, and I'll admit to them.
Really?
Okay, could we just keep to could we just keep to the topic at hand?
Well,
Which
can I say?
abs-
Can I just say that one thing for a second?
Sure, absolutely.
Why is it okay that you can have meltdown after meltdown after meltdown, but you want to come here and be civil with me? Why do you?
So should I have a meltdown right now and not?
Oh,
try
he
to-
already is. He thinks
Is
that
what
he's
you want?
not, but
Did you want
yeah.
the theatrics so you could just go walk away looking unscathed? I'm not
This
gonna
is
melt
so
down right
sad.
now. I'm gonna have a
People are like,
conversation about this, I
you're
swear.
melting down right now.
I tried to send you a couple super chats, said that you thought I was fake, and then
He's
you
having
took,
one. You are.
your entire audience screaming at you that I was in your Discord, so here I am.
You're bullying Jay again. You melted down
Now
yesterday.
answer what I just asked you.
Sure.
How
What was the
come?
qu-
How come you're allowed to have meltdown after meltdown after
Oh my
meltdown
God,
about
I'm about
so
to
many
die.
different people? Somebody else does it, talks about you, and you got to instantly be here. How come I'm not allowed to say anything on this? You want to keep it civil. Why do I have to keep it civil when you've not even attempted this for 8
Fuck.
months? I'm just. This is a legitimate question.
Never attempted it for months. Your name didn't come out of my mouth for 8 months, even when people were super chatting, trying to get me to talk about you. The only reason I brought it up, because hold on one second, let me finish my statement. The only
You're
try
not
another
answering
one.
My question.
Okay, all right, answer it. Ask it again.
Velgris.
How come you're allowed to have meltdown after meltdown after meltdown after meltdown over 8 months period?
What is this?
Who had meltdowns over the past 8 months? I did.
Yo,
did.
yeah. What the fuck?
I had a
What is he?
meltdown when ex-hooker went on a show and lied about me. I don't even think there was anything that she didn't lie about in that thing.
The space pirate Alpha is
Anyway.
trapped in the deep pit known
She
as
said we were
Velgris.
dating
Help her
from
climb out.
2016. Not true. She said we had a relationship for what you picked.
No, she said that he was on and off, on and off. Then she never actually said the word dating. I mean, there's like hundreds of videos out there from yesterday till today. It's framing it in just the best possible way, and her I think the worst infraction of Rich yesterday was him mocking her that she couldn't have children for medical reasons, and that is incredibly fucked up. Even more than this fucking petty bullshit stuff. That is nothing, and he's like calling her a whore and a prostitute and stuff. Like, sex work is real work. Who the fuck cares? He has this like weird mentality. I guess it's like whatever. Like, okay, she's a whore. I mean, or a prostitute or whatever. Like, she's not, I don't think. But even if she is, like, what does it matter?
Number you, I don't even know because it's bullshit. We've hung out 3
All right.
times at most. 4 if you want to count the convention that she made it like while my ex-fiance was there, pregnant, that I brought her there as like a romantic.
Somewhere deep in
when it was
space,
just a convention
the
we
pirate
went to.
Alpha was captured by the demon princess
You wanna go into all the
Charkas.
shit that she lied about? And here's the thing. I didn't lie about her. Don't you think if I said something damning like that she would have a court case against me because it's a lie? That's a bad lie if it's a lie. It ain't a
So
lie.
you still, dude, I'm
Oh, I hate this bullshit. Like, oh, come and sue me and stuff. Like, court cases don't cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, nobody's gonna do a frivolous court case unless you're like completely rich and wealthy. I mean, even just going through the process of doing it costs a shitload of money. I fucking hate that I don't know what the word I'm reasoning or whatever. Like, oh, then sue me or what? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. He's like 45 or something. You know that's such a shitty fucking like stance to take. Oh yeah, well, if you're just so sure, then spend hundreds of dollars to take us to court and waste everyone's time. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
trying to get down to something here.
All right, so get down, man. Start dancing.
I'm trying to ask you again. Why do you keep having meltdown after meltdown after meltdown after meltdown?
Dude, recently I just had a meltdown because I was being slandered on Locale Live. What other meltdowns have I had? I
What
haven't
are you
really
talking-
streamed.
every time that you and I had to fucking work through shit, it was because you had a meltdown.
Jay, okay, I know you make it like I treated you like a battered wife. Can I ask a really quick question? It's a
No, but
very simple-
the problem is
Pause a
this is a
second.
one-way
okay.
conversation.
No,
I'm
it's not a-
asking you legitimate questions you can't answer.
But what are
Yeah.
you talking? What meltdowns have I had that the past
What are
8
you
months?
talking
minus
about?
Recently,
Are you that-
minus recently when I got
Minus all these meltdowns
Talking about
recently.
Jay- How about the meltdown called Jay Hoof's career is over? How'd that turn out? How'd that meltdown?
because I deserved
He's
it. I
right.
should have handled it better because optics is everything. But you were a vile, fake, lying piece of shit.
Except Jay's still making
And
tons of
and
money and didn't
you
delete his
knew
channel.
when I had
Wow.
that phone call with you outside of the mall
What?
where you
God.
said you were going to fucking
Piece
ruin
of shit.
and you did a phone call instead of doing voice messages, you did that because I wouldn't record it. I couldn't record it.
Dude, if you want to have like a timeline debate on everything we ever said to each other, we can do that another time.
No, I'm not talking about this ever again after this. So,
Oh, yes, he
You're
is.
going to do the same.
He 100
Do
billion
the same.
percent is.
I will promise you right
I'll-
here after.
Here's the deal then, okay?
Okay.
Here's the deal.
No,
You
hold
and
on.
I,
What's up?
well, you and I,
Oh shit. I didn't
we
know
go
that
way
did that.
back before, in a friendship way before all of these people.
You're very hurt by this, I know. Continue.
That's just
Well,
shitty.
let's
That's
be
just
honest,
a
we
shitty way
were
of
friends,
handling.
right?
Yeah, we were friends.
Yeah.
I'm
And-
not going to dispute that. We were actually, you had the timeline wrong. We actually started connecting with your Left 4 Dead review that you were on that show that Philip DeFranco was doing. It was actually before the Dead Space thing, but continue.
Okay, maybe it was. then.
Who cares? It doesn't really matter that, but anyway.
So what I'm getting at here is, dude, for some odd reason, you still.
He broke up. Say it again. What happened? Did you lose the internet? I know he didn't hang up. It got disconnected.
I lose internet all the time, so
I didn't hang up. You could hear it disconnected, dude. Come on. You could hear it like the packet broke up, how that had like that artifact thing at the end. Get real. You saw the thing up on the screen.
welcome to my dungeon. Wanna buy?
Huh?
Oh, you're here. I thought you got this. You were totally. You muted out and you lost signal for like 30 seconds.
I don't know. If you pause, dude, if you pause, it kills the connection.
So.
So again, dude, if we're gonna do this now, let's do it correctly. What are you mad at me about? The fact that I came out and said you owed me money, correct?
No, I'm mad at the fact that you came out and made a whole pity campaign after that.
Pity
That's what I'm mad
campaign?
about. And the thing
What?
is, you're making it like I didn't pay you. You got paid $2,000. You wanted more, which anyway.
Oh, it starts me
Well,
off.
technically, you did owe me more money because of the live streaming that we didn't put in on top of that. But at this point in time, I'm okay with money.
No, that's great. Good for you. I'm glad you're okay with money.
So, what you've tried to do this for 8 months? Like, what the fuck? Have you written notes? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, what is coming out of this? I've asked you a question which you will not talk about. The meltdowns.
It's like Kid
give me the
Icarus,
specifics of the
kinda.
meltdowns that you were referring to, and I will discuss them. I'm not sure because again, for the past about 8 months, my audience is here. Even when people were trying to push my buttons, I have even been sent live streams
trying.
where, unprovoked. People were talking about me for an hour and change, and haven't responded.
So what's funny about this is that he is always shitting on other people like DSP and stuff. And he's like, well, they're public figures. I can do whatever I want to them. They're public figures. You know, if they don't want people talking about them, then whatever. And now he's like angry that people are talking about him, but he's a public figure. It's what's the phrasing? It's rules for thee, but not for me kind of thing. I can do it to other people, but if other people do it to me, I don't like that.
So I want to know these spurgouts when I've barely streamed that I've had. I had spurgouts initially, yeah, when we went through all the shit.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
Captain. You think that I was ready for you
So
to come
bad.
in here with the timeline? Listen, by all means, guess
Captain
what? I have
Timeline.
the timeline written in fucking gold ink if you really want to read that, but you're avoiding what we're talking about right now.
I would like to know what I'm avoiding talking about with you right now. I spurged out. Yeah, oh yeah.
this is actually pretty fun.
Okay. Yeah. Listen, I'll tell you where we're talking
Difficult,
about,
but fun.
We're talking about the fact that you came after my career after because you're so fucking butthurt that I'm still successful. That
Okay,
you made a whole.
okay.
Let me finish.
No,
you made a.
Phil,
let me
Kill it!
Phil,
Let me
hold on,
finish.
Phil.
No,
Phil?
please,
You made
please.
a whole stream called Jay's career is over. See where I am.
Kill
just
him!
Here. You want to talk about where you are now and where I am?
Yeah, I have a live stream channel that's I'm okay with. I didn't want to keep the YouTube.
But he
channel.
deleted
I
his
thought you were gonna
YouTube
be,
channel,
like,
which is so
massively
stupid. Yeah,
successful And I'd be dead in the water. What happened to that?
he did say that. True.
I'm still live streaming. I still get.
Wait, oh, I'm
on my
still-
live streams. You have a
and
book.
guess what?
You have,
And guess what? You get more viewers, but I hate to tell you this, but I definitely
They're
make more
not-
money than you.
what does this have to do with airing out our grievances? I don't. care
Because
if you make
motherfucker,
550
you
things.
called it out. You called it out. You said our careers would be over.
Yeah, he's true.
You're not more successful after all of this.
Ooh, what
You're
is
not
this?
fucking
Increase your
successful at
gun
anything
power.
Except looking like a jackass because you keep fucking going online when you shouldn't.
So stupid.
Jay, I'm not gonna call names. I'm not gonna do any of this shit. You wanted to hash things out here. Let's hash them out.
Ah!
How's your film career? Let me ask you a question. If we're gonna go into retard semantics.
Retard semantics.
Where was your music actually played?
What?
If we're gonna go into stuff.
Ooh,
like
I got
that. Was
music.
it on Spotify? Was it in the beginning of a YouTuber's channel?
And by the way, you did call my girlfriend a bitch in this conversation. So, what do you want to be, civil or not? Make a
Well,
decision.
well, she mocked me before. Actually, someone sent me a clip of it, so I'm not going to be nice.
This
to
is
her.
so fucking
So,
petty.
Let me ask you. Didn't
Just
answer the
all of
question
it.
reflective.
It's so
Where were those
stupid.
spins from?
What spins?
For your
Spins.
music. You flexed your music to me for going to go into success and all this
Oh.
stuff.
Oh, you want to see the actual numbers on my fucking plays? I'll send
No,
that
where-
to you.
where-
as
where
long
are
as
the
you got
play-
your tissues prepared.
I don't care. Where are the plays?
I mean,
What
where
does
are
it
they from?
matter where they're from?
They're from me
they-
making music and people clicking on and listening to it.
Ah!
That's how it works.
Where did they click on it and listen to it?
What does it
Oh,
matter?
I see where you're implying. I hate to tell you this, but it actually came from a YouTuber called Sly Fox Hound who used one of my songs as his theme song prior to me working with you. Any other
Yeah,
any other
yeah,
bullshit
dude.
you're trying to bring up?
Yeah, because you said your music was played by millions
Dude.
of people. So was my song, if you want to go into that. My song was on a T channel, the Exposed song. You flex that to your streamers like you're getting fucking
This is so
millions
fucking
of
dumb.
spins on Spotify. Wow, your song. So, dude,
Oh, I am. So
Okay.
what? So what?
were you getting so you're getting spins on Spotify? You're on other
What is he talking about spins?
I'm not on Spotify. I
Is
never
he
said
trying
that. I
to
got my own website.
How many hits does that website get?
Lately, probably not many. I
It
don't have
is.
made
It
music
is.
for-
It has. Yeah. 100%.
I haven't even made music for a year, and it still has more than yours.
My dick is bigger.
YouTuber's channel. So did mine. If you want, I'm sure I got.
I'm talking about plays on the website. If you want to add the plays that were added on that,
This is
then
so
I
dumb.
mean, probably 50 million plays.
This part
if
is
you want to
dumb.
go Technical. Anything else you want to try to beat me at again? Because it's all a challenge to you for.
Ugh.
No,
were
it's-
you
dude,
okay?
you
Let's
were
just
sitting-
get this out of the way.
pause a second.
Were you jealous of me being more
Right.
successful on your life?
Let's read what the chat is saying right now. This is so dumb. Wait, where did he go? Oh, here it is. Wait, the chat isn't... What the fuck? The chat isn't playing. Oh, fuck. This... Okay. This is about a
Live
third
streaming, and
over.
that's why you started.
Oh, there it
okay?
is. There it is.
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
I don't know
So
where
you
that
you
that
were
narrative
you were
came
never
from.
angry that I made videos on.
Okay, here it is. You know Rich is watching. He's trying to get you... Wait. This is like the beginning. We're like 30 minutes into this. What the fuck? Oh well, whatever. Just listen to the bullshit.
Where is this whole thing coming from that I'm jealous of him? It's absolutely amazing. This is all hearsay. He doesn't have anything except feelings here. Am I missing something? He's broken up again. I'll wait for him to come back. I'm hoping that he hears all.
Oh my god, I'm
Yes,
terrible.
Yeah. Besides your feelings being hurt, like what are we doing here? What is this?
See-
What was
see,
this
this
stream
is-
about?
What I'm trying to get at is you will not answer anything realistically. You just
What
avoid.
what have I not answered? Ask, please. Tell me what I'm not answering.
I just asked you. Why are you so fucking angry at me for 8 months straight still?
I
Don't
haven't
you
talked-
think? Don't you think? If anyone should be angry here, it would have been me because you tried to fuck me out of money after everything I did for you.
Oh fuck.
Dude, we had a payment dispute. You know how many people? Keemstar's had a
Oh,
payment
f-
dispute
oh,
with one of his
shit.
co-hosts. How many people have
A
payment disputes
payment
all the time?
dispute. There was
Yeah.
no well, then why did you pay it? If it was a
But-
dispute.
To get the headache out of the way, and you
Oh,
also
the headache out of the
gaslit me. Jay, it was worth to pay you instead of dealing with.
No.
Okay, so let's move past that.
Let's try another
Why
one.
did you go on Facebook and talk shit about me after we resolved that then?
Yeah, that.
I vented on Facebook, and your name wasn't in there. You and your butt buddy, 8-Bit Eric, picked that up and made it into a giant pity campaign, and it worked. Good for
I have an
you.
8-Bit Eric t-shirt. A long time ago.
Your name
Planet
wasn't in that official
Zoldath.
post. Go look,
Alright.
retard. You handpicked it out and made it public because you wanted a pity campaign because you're fucking boring. That's why you can't even get 200 people to watch your streams.
I don't need more. I don't need more people because
because you have a cult that you
supports
metaphorically
me more than
suck-
you get support. You think
Yeah,
watching
pause a
those is
second,
going to get
pause
you
a second.
support?
Pause a second.
How many members do you have right now?
The ship appears to be in working
Here.
order.
That's the
Why
that's
not?
the-
I thought you came at me about success. What happened to you trying to one up me? You don't care.
Yeah, you can't, man, you can't say you're getting less numbers than me. And then he says, how much are you getting now? And he's like, I don't know. I don't care about numbers. Dude, what the like, what? How do you... I don't know how you justify that in your head. Shitting on somebody else's numbers, and then they come back and they're like, numbers don't matter.
But now what? Explain that one.
What the fuck?
Jay, I'm not here. got paid for 5 hours of work a week. Yeah, seriously. He wanted $3,000 a month with a few live streams a month to get paid $3,000. When I found out what other people were getting paid for more work, I am so glad I dumped you like a log of shit. Jay, here's the thing. Pause a second. Pause. Can I ask a question? Why did you stay with me for so long if I was such a horrible boss?
You know,
There's
here,
so many
I
people.
will answer
There's
this if
so
you
many-
shut the fuck up for a second.
I just asked a question.
Yeah, guess what, guys? Rich wasn't the worst boss ever. I never said
You
he
have
was. He
succumbed to
put that idea out
Zoldath.
there. So let's be clear
No,
about that. I never.
Dude, hold on. You said on a podcast where it was a dick sucking podcast that you said you were basically.
Yeah,
on
then you
call
would have
for-
been there if it was. But anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I like sucking cock. Who cares? What?
Weird.
Now I lost my train of thought because you had to cut me off here.
Blah,
Why I go on a
blah,
podcast
blah,
so
blah,
you're
blah,
so
blah.
bad? Because
Yeah.
you are like dealing with somebody that is bipolar, my friend.
So
Up and down, up and
Oh
down.
my god.
So
And
why
why did I
did
stick
Stupid.
with you? Because unfortunately we were also friends. and
I don't know what you're
I-
saying, Worm. Dog worm.
Okay, deny that.
Dude.
Okay,
No,
so you and I
listen,
never had a
can I finish?
conversation where
Can I
you
finish?
fucking...
Okay, hold on.
You found an energy cube.
There are plenty of jobs that you could have gotten. There are people begging for editors. Why would you stay with me?
Interact, use item, hold A to drop item.
Because you edited my videos and I wanted it at the time. Well, actually, sometimes I didn't. I wanted to step away ages ago. But why did you stay if it was
Yeah.
so horrible? I was
There's a really, really good
horrible work.
strategy game
Wake
on
up
here.
at 3 in the morning to do
I'll play
videos?
after this that I played earlier today.
You want to be technical.
And it's like legitimately really fucking good.
24/7.
Yeah.
Most of these have been
Sometimes what
pretty
was the-
solid.
I'm sure it did happen once, but what are the other, like, was I a slave driver with you?
No.
Okay. All right.
I know that this is a sticking point, so I'll say it again. I never put out the idea that you were such a terrible boss all the time. I said that dealing with you was not fucking easy. Which
Okay.
you also used to give me extra money because you'd wake up at fucking God knows when the news was supposed to be going up.
I don't
and you
think I'm
paid for
supposed
that.
to.
I admitted that
Oh, I
too.
can't even do that.
Rich gave me bonuses based on him being fucking asleep.
Yeah, I think
I used to-
I think that was like the idea. There was that like Action 52 cart on the NES, and I think these people wanted to make something like that, except good. And so far, like you saw, I'm only like halfway through the first row or something, but all of them have been quite good, like very, very good. And I think, I don't know, I think this has some kind of like overarching story plot thing tied together. Because if you go out, there's like this part of the menu where you go in and it's like some kind of weird puzzle cipher thing that I assume after you beat these or get sufficiently far enough, you'll get like clues or something how to solve it. So, because it seems like if you go into the menu, you have to like dust off the little game and play it and everything. So it's not just like a menu, it's its own thing. So I don't know. I'm still making my way through it. All I saw was like there's a bunch of people that I watched on Twitch starting to play it, and then I saw it pop up on YouTube, and people were like, "Oh my god, why is this so good?" And it's like, okay, well I'm a follower and not a leader, so let me give it a try. And yeah, I've enjoyed what I've played with it so far.
Because I used to stream until like 2 in the morning, couldn't fall.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I never. The
Oh, so
problem
it's
that
fine.
we have here is that you're thinking that I'm saying these things, but you don't understand because I'm not. I didn't sit back and say, Rich is this, Rich is that. I have said that you've given me money. You gave me a laptop for fucking editing on, a MacBook. You gave me all sorts of shit. Listen, what businesses do for the people that work with them.
I guess this is
Also,
like
when you became
randomly
more
generated.
successful, You gave me more. Right?
Depending. Yes. And
So
there were-
explain to me in the end why we had a verbal contract and a written contract.
So
where
are
you
these
decided
enemies
not to
or
pay me in the
creatures?
last month. Why was the
Okay.
contract put in place?
We will work.
I gave you 2,000.
Our
the
work
last
will
week.
take
Where's this contract
generations.
that we have? I'd love to see. I've never did a written contract.
That sounds familiar, but I don't think I have.
We said it in all. Well, here's the news, buddy. You said that you still have all the DMs. It's in there, buddy. You can go find it. So
Jay, the pay used to fluctuate.
We must share knowledge. It's the only way to
So at the
survive.
beginning of the month, we would talk about how much the pay would be, and you'd say $2,000. I'd say that's it,
If you
buddy.
need a
At the
stale,
end of the
lure
month,
it
I
with
get paid
food.
$2,000 plus whatever else ads or whatever. That was the deal.
I'll
And
have to
at the
look
end
it
of
up.
The career there was an
I do
amount
like
on the table,
roguelikes.
and you never spoke up and said it needs to be lower, it needs to be this, I'm quitting. You never told me anything.
Okay, cool,
You just
cool.
dropped the bomb mid-month, as you did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because then you would have begged me to fucking keep going.
Well, no,
which I didn't
yeah,
want
but
to.
there was
I
Hold on,
there was a
wait.
number on the table.
right before I got on, I installed Halo Wars 2 because I haven't played it. I've been like going super deep into like Halo lore and stuff, which is fascinating. So I may play that and try it out. I never beat Halo Wars 1, but I don't think they're connected. I think Halo Wars 2. I know Halo Wars 2 is like the prequel to Halo Infinite, which is very odd. And then I've been playing that new Metaphor game, Metaphor de Fantasio or whatever, offline. I don't generally like to play RPGs, like JRPGs online, because I don't like watching them, so I don't want to play them. Like, I love playing them, but I don't think they make for good streaming content. I mean, I'm sure I will, but I generally just try not to. So those are like what I've been playing so far, like lately, on my own. Well, and then this, and then that Eternal Darkness game, which I need to get back to. I really enjoyed playing that the other night. I had quite a few people in here too, weirdly enough.
But and then what I said, I'm really
No. Where's the
let me
number on the
finish.
table? Where's
Listen,
the number on the table?
You didn't. You let me finish what I'm saying. Did you beg me to the point?
No,
where you said
no,
you
it
would
was-
just take over the main channel?
It was new people that
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
just-
really enjoyed
I
Eternal
realized
Darkness.
That because I had done episodes and everyone loved Review Tech Canada, I said, why don't you just let me take it over? Half jokingly.
We got a
but
boomerang.
No,
Serious,
you didn't
yeah.
say it
You
joke.
should have let me take care of that. You should have let me take care of that. You would have had passive fucking income.
No, thank you.
Well,
I-
yeah, so what's your point? Yeah, I did ask to do that.
Oh, so
You
were
ate the
serious.
meat.
I know you were serious. I have the edge.
I'm being honest, I was half serious. I thought if you gave me the main channel and you just showed up every once in a while, I'd have a blast doing it.
Or-
we'd stream together, and you'd still.
Do what? What about or? Did I say or and not finish my sentence? They weren't regulars. They just enjoyed
Make the money
the
you
game.
needed to make, and I'd make the money I needed to make. But you deleted it, which
Definitely sounds like you were kidding. Okay.
Oh, okay,
What's the
okay,
next
yeah.
question you got for me?
You ate the meat.
I mean, again,
What's the next question? What's the next question besides talking about my personal life with that you got?
You
from-
have succumbed to Zoldath.
Speak louder than words, so good
That's a
job.
fun game. I would definitely play it more,
Say
for
that
sure.
very nice.
It's like randomly
Except I
generated.
Like a battered wife when we never even met in person. What else do you have?
so did you appreciate anything I did?
So
when your
this
daughter was
one-
sick?
Yes.
So
But I also- listen-
why'd you treat me like shit in the end then?
Dude,
That's true. I want to hear about that. This is really interesting. I don't know about the 2-player, but there's a game that I forgot what it's called. Fuck, what is that game called? Anyway, there's a game that came out that's like similar to this, kind of. This one really impressed me. So it's like a strategy game. It kind of reminds me of Mega Man EXE. So you have to like kill all the bugs and wait out the days. And it's turn-based. And so at the bottom left, like the green ones what I've come to see is they're the movement stuff, and the red ones are attacks. So, and they each have like, you know, how far they can attack, like shoot and everything. Like this one is shoot. So and if you shoot the little cubes, they explode. but you can collect the cubes, and then they will. You can buy different actions. So, for instance, you go over here, and then I'm gonna shoot that guy, and then I'll go over here. And you have levels, elevations, so I'm on the ground level, and then you do that. So, like, you can't shoot high, but you can, like, lob a bomb or whatever if something's on an elevation. So, what I can do... You can buy and replace one of these. Any one, it seems. So these are all random, and let me see, collect any energy cube in those adjacent. So what I will do is move here. And then buy blast, use it, and you, whenever you run out of moves or whatever, you can go to the next turn, and like 5 of them spawn, and the enemies get larger and larger, so they do more things, and you can't, if they turn into eggs, you have to kill the egg or you'll lose the next round. It's actually very, very, very fun.
Dude, it's called... What are you talking about? Listen to me. How are
listen
you
to me.
comparing... Yeah, dude.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You and I, you keep saying business, but you and I were friends all those years.
Okay, but business is business, friendship is friendship. It's 2 different things.
Okay, so you are a piece of shit. That's confirmed then, because...
No,
The
business...
Phaloris likes to
Because
nest
you
on
just- you
private
could've just paid
platforms.
what was owed. You caused this.
Yeah, because and here's the thing. I didn't think you were worth that with what was done.
So then
That-
guess what, jackass? You should have fucking told me that
I did.
prior
You
to
said-
us going into the month. You didn't. You did not message
Jay,
me from
here
the
is what
1st to
happened.
the
Let me
15th.
explain to you. Let me let me explain something to you. Because I knew you would try, and you did it again, would try to beg me to come back, and I didn't want to. I
Oh.
just had to turn the
I,
lights.
no,
and
no,
I've
no, no,
said
no.
this
Hang
before.
on, hang on. Let me just correct one thing there. You're
I've
saying
said
I'm
this before.
begging you to come back. I begged you to save your own show, not to fucking come back to you. I begged you multiple times over the
Oh my
years
God.
to
All
save
right,
your show.
listen, Mother Teresa.
This is
thank
so
you
stupid.
much. I wish
Well,
I actually stopped
listen,
doing
I
it years
failed
ago.
at it, so I would not be a good Mother Teresa because the channel's dead.
I'm a grown man, dude. I could have, I'll hold my own responsibility here. Thank you, though. It's very sweet of you. You're a very selfless person. I appreciate that. What other questions do you have for me? Like you were really tough before I was here. What else you got?
You're not looking
I
good,
got
man.
that.
This is
I
gonna
stepped
be...
up when your daughter was sick. I didn't-
Oh, here we go.
Here-
Here
I-
we go.
Armadon has a shell that resists
Here we
direct
go.
attacks. Okay.
That. Go ahead. You fucking. I didn't ask anything.
And I appreciate that,
Because we're-
dude.
dude,
But let me
yeah,
finish.
I know you
Here's my thought.
appreciated it.
Here's my thought.
So,
Here's my.
What
here's
I'm
the- let
saying
me
is,
finish.
at the end
Let
of
me
it,
finish.
when
Let me
you
finish.
fire me without
Let me
warning, you don't go
finish.
into your mind and think maybe I
Let me
shouldn't be a fucking asshole to this guy.
This is
Jay,
just dumb.
When I was I literally, because I knew I just had to shut it off like a light switch, I was taking a shit while I was like, dude,
Yeah,
this
I
has
know
to
you
end
did.
right now.
Can I ask you why
Can I?
you didn't just handle it like a friend would handle that situation? Like when I
Because, like
handled
you
the
did-
situation with your daughter. Explain to me why you thought it was a good idea in your fucking head
Dude,
to bury
stop.
the whole friendship instead of
not
being
gonna-
like, this guy's done a lot for me. Maybe I should take care of him and send him on his way and give him a shout out. How come you did nothing of the nature and you just acted
Yeah.
like your usual self?
So dumb.
There's my question. There's my question. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Way to use
Move to any location with an energy cube.
It shows your character.
Well,
Because
actually,
I just said it.
well, unfortunately, like the other people bringing up your daughter,
Right, you
I actually did step in and help you out in a time of need, unlike the
Alright.
people that bring her up.
We're all elevated
This is
and
why I'm doing it,
raised.
'cause I can't remember my fucking train of thought. And no, I'm not stoned right now. Thank you. But the reason I did it the way I did, I think this is what I was saying, is because I knew you would have begged to come back, and you did it that time too.
Blast.
And I
See,
didn't
when
want
you
to
say
do it.
beg, I'm begging you to keep the channel, just like these thousands of people that are upset you deleted it
Yeah.
because you don't see
It's
the
stupid.
work in it.
Why the
I
fuck would you
beg
delete a
to not do
million
that.
sub
And look where
channel?
it turned out when I disappeared. It's gone now. You deleted it. So you prove my fucking point every time I
And I'm
tried to
happy-
stop you from doing that. Because
I'm
you
happy-
you made a decision that was so dumb. Why did you
Can
delete
I
it?
talk? Because it was a liability. I can't.
Yeah,
For
because you
what?
caused us to be a liability. But you're not
Yeah,
answering the question.
Because you cried like a female after I let you go. That's why.
What? That doesn't
And
make
I'm not saying,
sense,
look, if
man.
I was like way more relevant, you being a fucking piece of shit would have not been a big deal.
What about
I will
this?
admit
What does
that.
this do?
I fucked up, and that's what made the channel on shaky ground. But here's the other thing, and you knew this too. You won't
Oh,
admit to it.
I
but
actually
you
fucked that
ingratiated
up.
yourself as a co-host into that channel. I was never jealous of you, but here's the thing, and I always said to myself before I did that with you, Rich, if you ever get a co-host and something goes south, there goes your channel.
Huh?
You were the co-host, dude. People saw you and I as Review Tech USA, but I just wasn't interested in regurgitating gaming news anymore.
Yeah,
knew-
you're not answering the fucking question. Why did
What
you
is-
act like a fucking asshole to me at the end of all of it? Why didn't you just pay me, which I know you had the money to do, and say, good luck, buddy? How come you didn't have it in your heart to be like, this guy's been there for me over the fucking 6 years, including when my daughter was sick?
Sweet.
What made you in your head decide to throw out the whole friendship over how much money, as you say, $1,000? I want the answer on that one, bud.
Because there was fuck all done that one. And there was just nothing done. So you got basically you got the whole thing in the end.
You're not answering, man. You're not going to answer that, are you?
What did I not answer? Oh my god. What did I not answer?
I've asked you 3 times.
He said that nothing was done that month. Jay was his editor. Rich is the content creator. If there's nothing done that month, that's on the content creator, not the editor. That's not his fault. It's your fault for being like lazy and not doing anything. That doesn't make sense.
You're not that fucking dumb.
I don't, Jay. I don't care about our friendship. I don't care.
Clearly.
I wasn't just
Okay,
gonna keep
so-
paying. I wasn't going to
so
do a
basically what-
pay a friend fund. I wasn't
Okay,
going to do a pay a pause
okay,
a second
so we
because I
got
know
it.
where you're going.
We got the answer.
Yeah.
So we got the answer. I helped you. I stepped up in a time of need. I
and
fucking
I
did.
appreciate that. But
Yeah,
me
you sure
paying
you do.
But
But
here's
at the end
thing.
of the- at the
Pause,
end of the
pause,
day,
pause,
you
pause. You're
threw
not
our-
letting me finish.
You
You're not
threw
letting
our,
me finish.
You threw our fucking
You let me
friendship out the
finish.
window over.
No, dude, that shit that was done has nothing to do with pay. It's not a pay a friend fund, you idiot. Work had to be done. It wasn't even the middle of the month, or just started to be the middle of the month, and there was a handful of things up. So I was just dumping you $3,200 out of the kindness of my heart. There, exactly. When you don't pontificate and let me talk, I make a little bit of sense.
That's his
And then
fault,
as soon as
though.
The first thing you said, what I didn't say, I was like,
That
"Jay,
doesn't make
you only did this
sense.
much this month. I'm going to expose you. That was the first thing you said on the phone, friend. You remember that?
He's so bitter.
Think about it a little bit. You'll remember. Did he hang up? No, he didn't hang up. It's still going. Oh, yeah, he did. No, he didn't hang up. Ugga Bugga, Rich is liar, we support you. He's not, why is he? He could call back.
It's sad. This is like so sad to
Call
me.
back, Jay, if you want to talk again. Anyway, hi everybody.
Like that's not the
Oh my god.
he thinks he like won. Nobody won. This is all fucking dumb as shit. But
What did I not answer? And here he was And the thing is, I'm not talking about, by the way, Rich, I'm going to talk about who did you date when this time? Who did you date? You're literally leaking what we talked about in messages on your stream before I even got on. Whatever, dude. All right. Thank you for your non-answers. I appreciate that. And I answered him. I can answer now without him getting over me. Whenever he was nervous, he would jump over me. Jay, I never said I didn't appreciate you, but here's the thing. My audience knows.
Ooh, this is
go
bad.
back and look at the live streams. This channel isn't deleted. I did 99, like how many times I was streaming till 2 in the morning, would have to drive my kids to school, wake up at like fucking 6 or let's say 7, because I don't want to exaggerate. It would be it would be an hour and a half.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Each way to drop them off, and so it was an hour and a half to drop them off, hour and a half to pick them up.
Fuck.
Hey, unless would you put on a fat?
God damn it! I didn't know that would kill me. Like I thought I had more life. Anyway, that one's real fun.
I guess him.
That's very impressively fun.
Pontification stream didn't work out too
Okay.
well, and that's why I remain cool.
He still thinks
His
he
girlfriend was sitting
like
in the
it's
back
not.
and roasted me one time. Someone sent me a stream in a chat that I'm in. Again, I won't name names. And she's sitting there like, Dickers. Bitch, you don't know me. Keep your fucking mouth shut. And then he shows the thing.
But you're a public
from,
figure.
Becky Boop, which was in the timeline. She was actually truthful. about it.
Atticus.
She didn't care about me. She was full of shit about that. But the timing, she went.
Yeah, he's so miserable. You can move units up, down, and backwards. Get units to opponent's castle to win. Units that defeat units get promoted. Okay. Promoted units do double damage. Each unit has a special ability. Interesting. Grunts in columns of 3 take no melee damage. In columns of 3.
Went to Jay on Saturday.
Okay.
I deleted the channel on Friday, and she said that. It was also said by her, and some other people confirmed it that I won't name because I don't want anyone going after them, that they went through my DMs to try to find dirt on me. And
Oh, I
believe
see.
me, what was Jay talking about in his stream before I was even there? My DMs. So.
Oh, this is some crazy shit.
I'm not having him. I know what he wants to do. No, thank you, Keem. I'm not doing something where I'm not
Going out, what do you mean?
Your fucking cycle of fucking bullshit, where he wants to do like some kind of, oh, Rich will do like a camp or something, or I'll train you for your YouTube channel. So it's manufacturing content 101. You have a guest that
The
comes on,
circus? Sure.
talks a whole-
I mean, I used to go to piano bars every week. Yeah, of course. I just don't have any money to do it. Yeah. I used to go to clubs like all the time.
whole bunch of shit. You've been trying to get me to react for months upon months. I didn't. And now so you have content with that. Now you flip it around and look, I could build Rich back up. So you have a content windmill. You have a content, a whole wheel, a whole mechanism here.
I'm pretty sure there was some streams of me streaming at the piano bar. Drunk off my ass dancing with people.
I'm sure he
On
did his
Twitch,
thing,
I
but
think
don't
people
think
have clipped
went the
that.
way that he actually
They're
wanted.
pretty funny.
And that's it. Sean, I agree with you. Someone who is trusted sent me that he was streaming, and I'm like, this is bait. So I sat there with myself, and I was like,
Nice.
I'm gonna go on and be nice. to
I'm
him,
jealous.
no matter what's said. He could call, but at least make sure he's not calling back. I don't want him to think.
Oh
I'd
no.
rather have discussed
That
this
guy
instead of
got
doing
there.
Hearsay stuff. I'll end talking about this with this. I just find it gross, dude, that you would talk about my personal life. I never talked about your personal life. Ever.
Hopefully.
Don't you think I could have went through your
Don't go too
DMs
crazy.
and gone through the war stories that you told me about women?
I can't promise
I
that.
will say this, however, though. I have your entire chat log.
I'll try to promise.
Not going to do fuck all with it, but I have it saved. Facebook has that feature.
What's this guy doing?
Man, oh man.
I won? How the fuck did I win?
So that was, I'm like, nah, I'm going to go on and be cool. I'll still hold to that too, man. Yeah, I considered a Jay if we met in person. I still considered Jay a friend. Or considered him a friend, excuse me, I mean to say. But I could say it
I
now
don't
without being
know
70,000 times.
how to
I knew
win
what was gonna
here.
happen. I knew if I was like, hey Jay, the end of the month, he would have been like, man, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this. And yeah, I would always get reeled back in. That's my own fault. I will say partially. Well, no, not partially. It is. I should have had the balls to be like, nah, man, I'm good.
I want to go to a concert. I haven't been so long. I used to go to concerts all the time.
Jay. I'm doing okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm sure that was. First thing I was like, this is bait. And you know what? It's fine with me.
Yeah.
Came on nice and calm to talk to him. I'll go through the super chats here real quick.
It's weird. Like being
You know the worst.
in a relationship or whatever, I don't like to go out, but if I'm just by myself, I go out and do whatever. I have incredibly little how can I put this? How can I put this so it doesn't sound fucking insane? I guess. I have incredibly little self-respect for myself at this point, so I will go out and do shit that I probably would have never done before. Like, I was divorced, because back then I was very... I had a lot of pride in everything that I did, because I was basically living, like, the life, the dream life or whatever. And then shit fell out, obviously, and then I don't care anymore, so I'll just go out and do shit that whatever, like I'm up for whatever. It doesn't really matter to me anymore, like any of it. It's a very like nihilistic way of thinking of it, but in some ways it's like a good thing, because I just don't care anymore. I don't give a shit what people think of me anymore or do anything, so I just kind of do what I do. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, I like my social events to be the person. Yeah. I mean, I used to have, like, my friends were my family, like, for most of my life, and then, like, all of that got lost, and I just don't care. I don't give a fuck what people think about me, and that is kind of, like, rolled over onto streams where people, like, I've had some people come in here and give me shit. I just don't care. Like, people don't understand how much I just don't give a fuck about anyone, or like, especially if I don't know you. And I'm not, it's not like I don't want to be shitty to anybody, of course. I've had streamers, like, for my 35th birthday, I had a streamer come up and visit me from San Antonio. I had no idea what his name was. Came up, and my sister and my mom were like, dude, he could be an axe murderer. And it's like, well, I mean, he could. I don't know. Sure, I guess. He wasn't. Like, we had a fun time. And, you know, I had never done that before 2019. But yeah, I generally like to be, I can't even say that. I don't like to be around a bunch of crowded people, like sober anyway, like crowded places with people. But I can strike up a conversation with just about anything. So yeah, I don't know. I'm comfortable wherever. Like, I don't feel a need to be at any particular place, I guess is the thing. Like, I stream all the time, but I can go out to a concert or like go out wherever. Like, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. In the way that you said, like, it's liberating. Because I had to be a person that I wasn't for a very long time. And now that person has kind of been unleashed, I guess. Yeah. I generally dislike people too. But I think people... I like meeting new people because a lot of people can... A lot of people have a bunch of cool shit that you can learn from, and like everyone's done all kinds of different shit that you'll never do in your life. And I think that's interesting. That's why I like to stream as well. Yeah, don't trust anybody. Sure, exactly. That's a good point to have, or that's a good mindset to take if you have some sort of like self-preservation or something. I'm trying to think, like, it's a weird subject to talk about. Because, I mean, I used to go to parties and shit all the time. But I'd have to be drunk. What do they call it? Liquid courage, I think. And that was before, like, alone depression, drinking kind of drunk. Like, that's party Evan Glare kind of drunk. That's actually exactly... That was my issue, too. It's weird, because being with somebody, I don't like to go out. I'm very content. But when I'm alone, I just do whatever the fuck. I don't know, it's weird. A lot of my shit fell through too because my wife at the time started to get like real into politics and started going to rallies and shit like that. I don't like that. It's not that I don't support some of that stuff, but I like to know what people are doing at all the time. And here in Dallas, like, this was back in 2016, 2017, and there were some rallies here that got really big. And then one night, everything went fucking haywire, and I'm so glad I wasn't out there because, you know, people started shooting other people, and it, you know, if you have thousands of people around, nobody knows what the fuck is happening. And then there was some kind of like bomber, and they chased him. Like, several cops died that night, and a few people, I'm pretty sure, I think it's in 2016 or 2017, I can't remember exactly. And they got the bomber, and the bomber like went up into this community, or this Dallas County College, community college thing, into a garage where I used to work. I wasn't at that campus, but I used to work for that college. And they had to get like a little drone and they attached like a bomb or something to it, an explosive to it, and that's how they killed him. They like fucking drove this little RC car up there and detonated it right by him. I was like, shit, dude, that's where I fucking work. I mean, not specifically that area, that place, but... And I don't like being in situations like that. I like to know, if I can, where everybody is at all times, and I like to know what everyone's doing. I don't like being in like 1,000 people. It's just too violent. I mean, it's too ridiculous for me. Unless you get me like drunk, then I don't give a fuck. But I don't like going to places like that. I'll go to like friends and parties and stuff, but I mean, that's all gone. And that's okay. And even like conventions and stuff. I love going to conventions. But how everyone's gotten... I mean, for you, you're in Australia. Here, though, dude, when was the last mass shooting? We have one every like 3 or 4 days. And then before COVID hit and I was at my other job, it was actually terrifying. And I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, but I was teaching something, professoring something. It was astronomy. I think it was stars and galaxies. Anyway, all the computers went red. It's like some shit out of a TV show or a movie. Like, because all the kids had, well, the students had computers. They weren't kids, they were adults, but... And everything just flashed red, and it was like there was a shooter around the area. I don't know if he was on the campus, but the campus was not too far from a high school, and there was some kind of shooter somewhere, and we had to like... Everything turned red, you had to turn off the lights. I had to put like a bookshelf in front of the fucking door, and I had to get under my desk, and all the students got under their desks. It's like a laboratory type class. And we had to wait for the like all clear and shit. It was fucking horrifying. Like it, and that's, I don't enjoy, I don't like guns. I just don't. And, you know, I live in Texas and I'm clearly like the minority. I can go to fucking McDonald's and get a Happy Meal and they'll give me a gun with it. But it's gotten pretty bad. And I generally, that's a big reason. I don't like to go out. And people are like, well, you know, you're letting the people with the guns or whatever win and stuff. I mean, I guess, well, sure. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't like being around that kind of stuff if I don't know. And if I do, you know, give me a fifth of vodka and I'll down that and then we'll go out. So that was actually terrifying though. Having an active shooter around your campus. And then there's a big push to like get teachers and I guess professors and or whatever to like carry a gun. I didn't sign up to fucking hold a gun. I did this shit to tell people about space and stuff. I'm not gonna go to a fucking gun training class and do that. I mean, that didn't go through, but like, people are pushing for it and are still pushing for it. And I think it's so fucking stupid anyway. Like, okay, let's take a second. Your solution to having less gun violence is to give more people guns, which in turn gives them more opportunity to fuck up with the gun and leave it somewhere, not lock it up. their solution is to get less gun violence is to give more people guns, thus allowing for more opportunities for shit to go wrong, to have gun violence wherever it is. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, oh, guns don't kill people, people kill people. And yeah, but guns are incredibly efficient. Do you know why people use guns to kill lots of people and not knives? Because you can kill 50 fucking people with like a an AR or whatever, like a semi-automatic. It's incredibly efficient. It's so fucking efficient at killing people. If something else was more efficient that was easily accessible, like a butcher knife, people would use that. But guess what? They don't. Every fucking gun violence that you hear about here in the States is from those types of rifles. Why do you need like a semi-automatic? Why? For what purpose? And people are like, oh, well, we use guns to hunt. Okay. You need to fucking load a deer up with 50 bullets in 3 seconds? No. Nobody needs that. It's ridiculous. Having more guns makes less gun violence. And then they're like, well, people will get guns anyway, so it doesn't matter if we make laws or not. Because if we make laws, they'll just find another way to get guns. Okay. Then why are there laws against like psychedelics and mushrooms and LSD and all of that? If they're gonna get them anyway, why is there a law? That you're literally exact same argument about guns. People are gonna get guns. Why do we need to make laws? All right, people are gonna get drugs. Why do you need to make laws? It's just gonna happen. Oh, people die with drugs. What the fuck are you talking about? People die more from guns than drugs here. Makes no sense. Makes zero fucking sense. It's so dumb, man. It's so fucking stupid. Jeez. Sorry, like I can go on and on and on about that. But yes, I do like to go out if I'm incredibly blasted. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's the big thing. Yeah, like Australia, y'all have incredibly low gun violence. Guess what? Pretty much every fucking place on the planet has incredibly low gun violence. But it's a mystery why here in America, guns are very easy to obtain. They're easier to obtain than a fucking driver's license. For some reason, though, we have all of the gun violence here. That's so weird. Why is that happening? I don't know. That's so weird. The greatest philosophers in the history of the planet will never figure it out. While other countries have more stringent gun laws than the US, and they have less gun violence, while the US has very lax gun laws, and we have like a fucking school shooting like literally every month. The sages of the cosmos will never understand that one. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like guns. Because people will be like, oh, well, you can stab somebody with a pencil, or you can run somebody over with a car, or you can get a knife and stab somebody or something like that. Yeah, but that's not what those things are made for. You know what a gun is made for? Like the single purpose for a gun. Actually, there are two. They're very related. A gun, the only purpose for a gun is to kill someone or intimidate somebody. That's it. That is the reason guns are created. There is no other purpose for them. car, the reason cars are created is to go to different places. The reason knives are created to cut things like food and other things. Pencils are created to write down things. Crowbars created to lift things. Like all of these things that people can kill with are not created for that purpose. And it's weird that people like it boggles my mind that people don't like still defend that. And I'm not saying nobody should. What I am saying though is that I'll take the Joker approach here and say one wrong day, one bad day, and you fucking snap. That's not good. Even the most like pious of people, which most people aren't. Like one wrong day, you get fired from your job. You find out your wife is cheating on you and you lose something very important. There's a good chance that, you know, if you're carrying, you don't give a fuck anymore and you can snap. That's why I think like, okay, get a gun. You have to go through a class. I think if you are going to have a license to carry a weapon that is designed to end other life, you need to have like quarterly psych evaluations. You need to go through all of these steps to keep your license, to hold something like that, to hold that kind of power in your hand. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. I'm not necessarily against people having guns, but I sure as fuck want to know that the person that does have it isn't a goddamn lunatic. And the thing is like, oh, well, they're going to get it anyway. Yeah, that's not the fucking point. Any law is not going to stop something 1,000,000%. But if you have laws and you have like regulations and shit to have more hurdles for people to not get these things, that is better. Because what if one of those hurdles, what if one of those barriers saves like a fucking 5-year-old's life? Because he could have gotten shot, but a person was stopped by one of those like legal barriers about getting a gun. Because you have to go to more stringent, or like you have to go to different places and you have to find ways around these things. A lot of people are very lazy and they won't do that. I think it's pretty fucking amenable. I don't think I'm out of my mind saying that. But here in Texas, my guns. I care about more about guns than people's fucking children, and it's disgusting. Sorry. I didn't mean to go on like a tirade, but it really fucking irritates me. I'm just tired of hearing about shootings and stuff. And I know it was like, oh, do you like going out? And I mean, me having this take, especially in Texas, not many people agree with me. Yeah, exactly. And then you have people that are like, oh, they're coming to take our guns. Democrats are taking our guns. And I'm not a Democrat, nor am I a Republican. I think it all is a bunch of fucking bullshit. Because, and I know this sounds like conspiracy shit, but I truly think it's not. Like, it doesn't matter. Because we have legalized bribes called lobbying. And money runs this country. It just does. And who has the money? The Koch brothers, the big people, the big industries, whatever. And they're puppeteering Democrats and Republicans against one another while they're running everything. I mean, it's like, I understand it sounds like tinfoil hat conspiracy thing, but I really don't think it is. Lobbying is legally bribing people. And if somebody gets you less regulations, you can give them your support and your billions and millions of dollars or whatever it happens to be. And then you're, makes you win easier, and you're fighting with these other people while these people running these incredibly large companies are just sitting back. It's, I don't know. It's stupid and I hate it. And then, you know, a big thing was my wife, I guess she wanted, or my ex-wife, I guess, wanted to try and like save face or something. So we went to like a therapist. At that point, she had already made up her mind. The only reason I can think that we went to the therapist is to like put on the airs that she tried to like do something to save the marriage, but it was already far gone at that point. She had already brought up the idea of divorce. And when I had never been into a therapy session before, and I actually got sidelined, like what do they call it, like a sucker punched kinda, where I was painted as like some sort of like anti-woman person because I didn't go to these women rallies with her, therefore I must be like anti-feminist and stuff. Like, what are you fucking talking about? I love women. Whatever. Like, what that really fucking made me mad to paint me in that kind of light. It's like in video games and music and in pretty much every kind of media, I enjoy women far more than I enjoy men. My favorite protagonists are women in whatever they're in. My favorite singers are women in music. My favorite video game characters are women. But because I didn't go to a women's rally march, they were like, oh, you know, he hates women. He's like anti-woman. Yeah. And the thing is, like, what really floored me is that therapist was, she said, so why do you hate women? That was a sucker punch right there, because I did not think like a therapist would do that. Come at me, and I'm like, what? I didn't even know how to answer it because I was so blindsided by it. It's like, I don't hate, no, I love women. Women can do whatever they want. What are we talking about? Yeah. I was just, you know, and there was another big thing, like, when, you know, I was desperately gulping for air, trying to save whatever. It's all just like a fucking haze now, but I sent her roses, like, you know, I'm sorry for, I didn't do anything. I guess that was the point. But anyway, I sent her roses, and she brings that up. Like, she brings up, yeah, he doesn't even know, like, because she hated roses, right? And then I sent her roses because we had been married for like 9 years, and this was, the timeline was our birthday, or our 9-year anniversary was on December 21st, the solstice, which I should have never done because that linked that event with astronomy. And then Christmas comes around. The day after Christmas, she brings up that she wants a divorce. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And I hate that saying, but anyway, the point is, I sent her roses, and like, I knew that she didn't like roses right way back whenever we first met. For whatever reason, she didn't like roses. Who the fuck don't like roses? She didn't, and I knew that, right? But that was like no, that's like 14 fucking years before that, because I knew her for like 14 years, and we got married in like nearly a decade anyway. And she brings that up in the therapist session. She's like, he doesn't even like pay attention to me. Like, I tell him I don't like roses, and then he gets me roses, and I was like, hold on. Do I not get to defend my... What had happened was, I told her, like, I knew you didn't like roses. However, in the past few years, she started growing rose bushes. I know growing rose bushes is incredibly complicated to do it right. To do it right. So she would spend all of this time nurturing these rose bushes. So I figure, and I don't say anything to her, but I, as a person who is very observant, am like, okay, my wife is growing rose bushes. She must now like roses, because who would spend that much time to grow such difficult plants? So I'm thinking, like the fucking moron that I am, that, I guess she likes roses now because she's dedicating all this time. So you know what? I'm going to send her a bouquet of roses. But apparently she doesn't like roses, and I was the bad guy because I didn't listen, even though I'm paying attention and like logging shit in my mind because I love her or whatever, and that didn't... But I was messy, I guess. I didn't help out enough around the house. I'm the bad. I mean, I clearly am. I'm not going to go through it, but anyway. It's very bad. It's very bad. I had a girlfriend 2 years, and we just stopped talking. I don't know what the fuck she's doing now. Like this was recently. I talked to her in July. Like we were together for like 2 years, and she just stopped, and I stopped. There was no fight or anything, and she doesn't need to be with me. I don't need to be with another person. I kind of did that, and I don't want to be with anyone else. And that's not a like, no, I couldn't get anyone or whatever. That's not the issue. Nobody needs to be with me, and I don't think I need to be with anyone for anything like that. It's not like a woe is me thing. It's I did it, didn't work out. Maybe if it does or something, whatever. But that's it. It's not a big deal. We all come into this world alone. We'll go out of it genuinely alone, and that's okay. It's very hard for me to like. I guess I've settled into it at this point, just being like fucking miserable, but I'd never really experienced this in my life. Because I went to college, we went to college together. I effectively had like a perfect life. Yeah, exactly. But you graduate from college, you got a master's, she got a good job, I finally got a job. Like everything was going great. Like the word like divorce didn't even enter my mind at any point. That was not even in my lexicon of like things that could happen, and everyone was blinded by it, or so they say. I don't know. I tend to believe them, my very close friends, but who knows? Who cares at this point? It doesn't really matter. But I mean, the only thing I can say, physics, I got Chernobyl. My life fucking got Chernobyl. Something went wrong, and that was it. It is done. Devastation. Just wild devastation. And then, she walked out on me on January 6th. January 7th was the next day when I started my quote unquote dream job of finally hitting a full-time professor gig. And it's shitty. It's shitty, man. And you know, COVID happened and I lost that job. And I'm not even really like sad about it. I genuinely don't, like I said, I don't really care anymore. Like I just don't. Yeah, it sucks. It's shitty. Wouldn't recommend it, but I'm still here somehow. I shouldn't be. I definitely shouldn't be, but here I am. That was not the plan anyway. Sorry, no trauma dumping. I try and stay away from that. Get me on tangents, and I'll go to some weird places. Not even drunk right now. But if you had found me in 2019 through 2023, I was literally drunk every night. And when COVID happened, it got even far worse. And then, yeah. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know how I'm still alive drinking as much as I did. And I'd be doing it now. Because I don't like feeling like this. And I was going to a therapist myself, a grief counselor people told me to go to, and a divorce support group. None of that shit helps, and nor could it. The only thing that could help is getting like a time machine. Like, oh, but you have the future ahead of you. Who the fuck wants that? It is. It actually is incredibly resilient. But people are like, oh, you got the future, like, and there's other shit in my life that is kind of piled up on this that I don't ever bring up. But it's not just a divorce, but that is like the majority of it. I have done all of the great milestones a human wants to do. I'll put it like that. I don't really have anything to look forward to. I am just here. This sounds so fucking emo bullshit. And I hate it because I don't like bringing this shit up. Because I don't like listening people to talk about this. Because in my mind, it's like, oh, you're just, woe is me. You're trying to get attention and stuff. And that's just not the case. But if, you know, I get sidetracked and talk about this stuff, like I genuinely feel like I'm here waiting to die. Like I'm in a waiting room waiting for life to end. Because there's nothing that like I want to or need to do. So I'm just kind of stuck here in this waiting room as it is. So that's, again, and if it were me and I heard somebody say that, it's like, come on, dude, get over yourself. Just who cares? Which is a big reason why I distance myself from my friends and pretty much everyone in my life, is because they don't want to fucking hear that. I don't want to hear that. The situation is, yeah, the situation is, like with you or whoever else, y'all can, I'm envious. I'm envious. Y'all can go away and be like, oh, this guy's shitty and he's bitching and whining about things, and you can go away. You can click that red X button. You can be like, I'm out of here. And I would too. I would absolutely do that. There's no way I would ever fucking watch my stream as a viewer. But the thing is, I don't have the ability to get away from myself. I'm kind of stuck in here, in this body, which sucks. Yeah. Yeah. And like there's a bunch of shit that I have viewpoints on that I've kind of always had viewpoints on, but now they're like very prominent in like suicide and things, because I think a person, I probably won't ever say this again. I don't necessarily like talking about it. It's not like, oh, I tried to commit suicide. I mean, yeah, but the point is, I don't like how people treat that situation, because I think a person should have autonomy over their own body. Nobody ever gave consent to be born, and I think that they should have the ability to nope out whenever they want to. And I think it's really fucked up. It's incredibly fucked up that friends and family will guilt trip you to, they'll be like, oh, you just want to go out, that's so selfish, like you have all these people around you, and you know, you just want to leave. How does that gonna make other people feel? Like, that's what you hear a lot. And I'm thinking like, okay, so you want me to exist in this fucking misery so you don't feel bad? How, like, what? Yeah, that's you're right on that. I'm just saying, like, a person should have autonomy over their own life. And I know people in like Europe has like assisted suicide that's legal. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if somebody wants to do it, from what I've learned through all of this in this past 5 years, if somebody talks about suicide, in general, I'm not saying this is like a hard fact, but from what I've seen, you can't stop them. And also, if they're going to talk about it, they're probably not going to do it. When somebody wants to commit suicide, they are going to do it, and you're never going to know anything about it. If people talk about it, that means that somewhere in their subconscious, there is a tiny part of them that is crying for help, whether they know it or not. Now, they still might, but how many times do you hear about celebrities or anyone being like, they off themselves, and people are like, oh, well, they seem so happy, and, you know, they were the life of the party, and everyone liked him, and, you know, they seem like a completely put together guy. Yeah, no. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. You'll never know about it. You never will. Ever. So, I just think it's shitty that, like, I have to live in this misery so other people can be happy, because it would make them feel bad if I wasn't here. I think that's incredibly fucked up. So incredibly fucked up. And I know why they think it, because they're like, living a decently good life. Like, oh, you can have this and that. They can't put themselves in a situation where the person is hurting mentally so much that they do not want to be alive to experience that mental pain. And so they don't want to hurt other people's feelings, so they just stay alive. That's my issue on it. I know it's a very hot take. I just think people should have autonomy over their own lives. Yeah. So, yeah. That's my issue on it. And it's a matter of fact thing. It just is. It's not I really don't like it when people come in like, woe is me, or you're like emo or whatever. And I generally try not to be. It's a matter of fact kind of situation. Yeah. Absolutely. And it's great that other people are here and that they're having a great life. I was. It was amazing. Perfect life. Like legitimately perfect life. And then, you know, you're on the top of the world, the bigger you are, the harder you fall kind of thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, that was like super deep discussion kind of thing. And I usually do that when I'm drunk. Again, I'm not even drunk right now. But, yeah. Yep. And so that's why I stream a lot. Because I don't generally like to talk about this on stream. Because I stream to get away from that stuff. But, like, I'm not opposed to talking about it. I just know, like, a lot of people don't want to hear that. Because I don't want to hear that. But, again, like I said, y'all can go away. I can't. I'm stuck with my own self. You know? So, I'm usually here every night not thinking about that. Okay. Sorry. God, life. I'll keep, let's keep going to this. I'm tired of talking about it.
Shout out to Becky. She's like, Rich, in your field, sometimes things like this are going to happen, and to not give yourself bad PR, even if you think you're in the right. It's easier to just pay up and move on. She was right about that one. See, it's interesting how I give shitty people credit. They'll never do the same for me. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out.
Rich?
When you...
I think Rich is going through an incredibly difficult time. I think he's incredibly egotistic, which is fine most of the time. Like I said, I watched Rich a lot, and normally my streaming schedule depended on, because he used to stream nightly, and I'd watch him, and whenever he got off, I would get on. It's not necessarily the case anymore. But he lets things get to him, and I don't really care about the drama that's unfolded. That turned me off. I mean, I'm shoveling the popcorn just watching this like anyone else. I don't pretend to be above that. The reason I don't like Rich now is how he has handled all of this. Not that all of this happened, but it's how a person handled it. And he's never really admitted to any kind of mistake. Actually, I can tell you exactly when I got turned off of him. Is he fired his editor Jay, who he was talking with. This was back in February. What about Asmon? I like Asmongold. He doesn't give a fuck. And he he got roasted recently. And he sat down and he's like, yeah, I was wrong. People fed me information. They changed my mind. Yeah. Yeah. So he said some fucked up shit. People told him why it was fucked up. He said, okay, yeah, I did that. And then he took a look at his life and he started cleaning his house and stuff. He's like, dude, I gotta be more positive and everything. And for some reason, people are still trying to cancel him because he took criticism and he thought about it and he agreed with that and then walked back his statements. because he got new information. And when you get new information and it does change your viewpoint, then you acknowledge that and move on. So like I don't know. I guess people just want to hate him or something, but I actually find him very, very genuine, and I think he's proven that. People just don't like him though. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like if you can't, what else can you possibly do if something like that happens? You acknowledge the problem, you're like, oh shit, I fucked up, all right, I won't do it anymore, and then people still hate you. Like if it's nothing bad, like if you're gonna like fuck a kid and be a pedo or something, that's like unforgivable, clearly. Something like that. But like if you're saying stuff, your viewpoints are wrong, somebody gives you opposing viewpoints, you can either agree or disagree with that. But you know, if you take those in, reflect on yourself and be like, you know, yeah, I was wrong. Like what else can you possibly do to win favor back from people? Yeah. Oh, does he? See, with people like that, I would like to ask that question, like, what about him, what would make you not hate him? And normally people don't have an answer for that, which it's fine, you can hate whoever you want to hate, but I think it's disingenuous. But for Rich, the thing that really annoyed me, or like maybe jumped the bandwagon, I used to be a pretty big contributor to him whenever I actually had money. I was flush there for a little while. I'd send him $50 donos and stuff. So he takes marijuana, which I don't have a single problem with. A lot of people do. I don't give a fuck. He can do whatever he wants. If he wants to be online completely stoned out of his mind every time, that's fine. I don't give a shit. If I could, I used to grow shrooms, man. I love my psychedelics. But anyway, he has marijuana, medical marijuana, because he has anxiety, right? So he got that prescription. It's in New York. I think they are they have recreational marijuana now. But anyway, the point is he had anxiety. So he fired his editor. His editor started streaming on his own, and his editor was like having kind of a little bit of a breakdown online, like a crisis of self, anxiety attack. And Rich started shitting on him for it. It's like, oh, his anxiety is so bad because he lost his job. That is a single time when I was like, nope, that's it, done. Because Rich has anxiety too, and he has fucking medication, marijuana, whatever, prescription for it, and he's shitting on somebody else because they lost their job, which he made them. I mean, he fired them. And the guy is online trying to do effectively what I've done, and he's shitting on him for it, for like fucking freaking out and having a panic attack. Yeah, I don't know how you can do, again, the mental gymnastics are ridiculous. That specifically right there is what made me, I don't want to say that I hate him, but I'm definitely not for him. I ain't gonna defend the guy. Like, I don't really care what all of this is. This is, like I said, entertainment to me. But whenever you start fucking with and making fun of people's like mental health and stuff like that, when you yourself have that, then nah, that shit don't fly with me.
Fired him the first time, then worked with you a second time. Yeah, that's the thing that everyone seems to conveniently, because I'm, as of now, the villain, to just like, why would you keep coming back? Don't make it, dude. I've never heard of someone say, you know what? I'm too stressed.
This is a
out
pretty
to work
fun
with this
game.
Person, and they're granted, there's a billion other people who would want me to edit for them, but I care about Rich so much that if he's such a bad boss or so erratic,
Yeah,
that I'm gonna
absolutely.
say, dude, it makes no sense. No one buys that. No one buys that. There is an ocean of YouTubers that are looking for editors.
And actually, the other thing is that he's so like frantic about shit. So after that happened, after he fired him, the reason that he fired him or let him go, I don't even know if he'd say fire, but let him go, is that he wanted to pivot away because he got his million sub channel from doing like news and stuff like that, like gaming stuff. And he didn't want to do that anymore. He's like, I'm done with it. I'm not doing news at all. We're doing something different, which is fine. And then he let him go, fired him, whatever. Right before his day before his birthday too, or maybe it was on his birthday. And the motherfucker realizes that he's not getting money. And so less than 3 days, 2 days maybe, he starts doing news videos again. What the fuck? Like, what? Like, what? I don't even know what to say to that. And then he eventually did get another editor for those news videos. So the whole thing, letting him go, didn't even need to happen in the first place. And that's actually what started his big downfall.
He could call me back if he. Where's my Discord? I'll make sure it's open.
I don't like two-faced people.
Where's Discord? No,
Or not even that. I don't like people that won't admit they're two-faced. Be two-faced all you want, I guess. Doesn't really bother me. But don't fucking act like you're the victim. This isn't good. Anyway.
No, he hasn't responded back. Wonder why. Have no idea.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Hello, Breast. What's up, Turbo Express? What's going on with you? I don't know, dude. It's like
That's not good.
I'm sitting. Just
Okay. That's a fun game. I like that game.
Actually, you want to hear a story that's nothing to do with this? So I went with my kids and their kid's mom. Actually.
Devolition.
Jay, you're gonna write this down in your journal.
He's so petty.
And I got a Mac Mini, the 8 gigabytes. I wasn't cutting it. I have a friend who's
I don't
buying
care about
one of
this. I don't give a shit.
my head. That channel was a liability.
He's saying his million sub channel was a liability. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense. Because he's never said why it was a liability. I heard through the grapevine that he deleted it. The liability was that people in the comment section were like calling him a pedo or something, which he's not a pedophile at all. So delete the comments. That doesn't make sense. Why would you delete your channel? I don't think any fucking person on the internet has backed him up with that. Like, he's like, yeah, delete your channel. Like, it's stupid. It doesn't. Just have it there for like residual income. In no way was it a liability at all. That does not make sense. Yeah, I fuck, even I like didn't delete my channel when all that shit happened. I've privated a lot, most of the things, but I didn't delete it. That doesn't it a million sub channel, dude. You know how many people would fucking kill for that? But the thing about it is, if you don't know, like last year, all of this started because his it was like in May of last year, I think. Yeah, sell it, yeah. His daughter got some kind of incredibly rare disease, or like it wasn't a disease, it was like a reaction. God, I can't think of the name. Where you can't have something, you eat it, you nearly die. Uh, Allergy. He took his daughter because to the doctor because she had some kind of allergy or something, and the doctor gave some kind of medicine, or maybe it was some kind of cream or something. I don't remember, but um, she reacted very badly to it, very badly to it, and she got this disease or this ailment. I don't remember what it's called, but it's some kind of like incredibly rare thing where like your skin starts falling off in like some fucking heinous shit. Uh, and like 0.1% of people have ever gotten it. It's some kind of just, I don't know. And she lost her eyesight. And I don't even know if her eyesight's going to come back. I don't know. But like Jay kind of stepped in because he was dealing with all that, and Jay kept the channel going, the streams and everything, and then all this happened. And that's why Jay brought that up. It's like whenever your daughter was going through all of that, he stepped up and like he shit on him for that. I don't know. But that's kind of when all of this stuff started to go out of control. And I do think that mentally that fucked him up. And rightfully so, it should. It sounds awful. But yeah, that's kind of the progenitor of all of this. That's the genesis of it all, I think.
And that's it. The reality of it is to your actions again speak louder than words. Don't make it like it was because you were so selfless. It was a cushy fucking job.
That he fucked up.
And it ended. And I'm happy that it ended.
It's so
I have no
weird.
regrets about deleting the channel. It was funny. I was talking to Tommy C, and he agreed with me. And Tommy C is a straight shooter. He's pissed me off before. Okay.
What is this?
So it's, it's not that me and him, slap each other's asses and walk off into the sunset. He's like, yeah, I think it's super rich, but there's no chance in hell of you resuscitating that channel. And he's right.
No, he's not.
And I've apologized countless times, not because of him, even before this. I feel bad. There were people like I missed certain videos, and I understand that. I do, and I'm sorry that if that bothered you or hurt you, I genuinely am. But I had to make the choice for me, not only for personal reasons, but
for what?
Business reasons as well. It was over. Yeah, I made mistakes. No channel dies because someone didn't make mistakes. For fuck's sake. I admit to it. But that was it, man. It wasn't in me anymore. Even when you were around and you knew it, you used to have to give me pep talks to keep going. That's one thing you were truthful about. You did say it.
Detonate?
It just became a mechanism. I understand everyone has to make money, and everyone's like, Rich, who likes their job? Give me a break.
Wait, what happened?
But I wanted to move on to something different. I want to do more with live streams. And to have that channel around would be ridiculous.
Why? That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about?
Does he have a poll up to go on lolcow? Oh, man. Go cry to your boyfriends because this didn't work out that well for you. But I'm saying this now.
I don't know what this is.
No, when I saw him there, and I'm like, yeah, this is bait. I'm gonna go on and be calm. And what did he say? I'm like, why are you talking about? He's like, well, you said something about my girlfriend. I'm like, yeah, in this stream, I called her a bitch because she was mocking me in a stream. Just now. So you're comparing you talking about the DMs and personal things we've chatted about like dudes do.
No, he said, "Oh, you're getting into my personal life, attacking personal people to me." And he's like, "Dude, you call my girlfriend a bitch." He's framing it in a different way than what actually happened. We literally watched that happen like 40 minutes ago. Like, actually, it just happened.
Because what are you, a precog for Minority Reports? I predict in the future, Rich is going to call my girlfriend a bitch for mocking me. That's why I'm going to leak his personal life that I got through DMs. So, dude, you just did it right there. You did it right there. Anyway. You know what, Jay? Yeah, I'm going to click yes. You should go on locale. Go on locale. There you go. Yep, 64% yes.
Lands on target.
Tired of J, U, Keem, DSP. Okay. Hello, Breastman. How are you? What's going on with you two? I don't know. And there's other people that I will. And the thing is, everyone who's there's other people that have. I think I maybe mentioned the person who made a video.
I don't understand what this game is.
She cried about me for an hour, like she had like PTSD. So thank you, KJam, for being a member for 22 months.
Kick Club.
Being a member for 3 months. I'm not a hater. I just miss RTU of 2018. I kind of don't.
Why?
I wish I could say I did. I'm sorry. Jay is the grime under our feet. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to go there. I said what I need to say to him. I'm not going on locale. Not doing it. I'm not doing some kind of redemption arc with Keemstar so he could do his fucking good guy Keem shit.
Oh, shit.
You're going to put out the misinformation and helps push it out there to begin with. This is what you do. Oh, I could get content on their decline, and I could get content.
Suck cock.
I could get content when they suck cock.
It's a fun little game.
Yes, it's actually completely
It's a fun
overall.
game.
He's very jealous about Carlos. It kind of bothers me too. Like, yeah, dude, I appreciate what you did. I thanked you about what you did, but it doesn't like it. It's not a pay a friend fund. I didn't want to do it anymore, and like the money was.
But then he started doing it. What are you talking about? God, I'm falling into it. I'm falling into the trap. He said he didn't want to do news anymore, so he let Jay go. Then fucking like 2 days later, he starts making news, and then he hires an editor. What in the actual fuck is he talking about? It's maddening. It's fucking like... It's the gymnastics. I keep saying that, the mental gymnastics. So one thing that I've learned in all of my years of schooling and fucking marriage and failed marriage, and now I think it's actually a detriment to me. But whenever I say something, I have to give reasons why I say it. And that happens a lot, like more often in my life than you would think, because people will fucking twist my words around or like come to a different conclusion, and I have to give like a whole fucking paragraph of like why I say something. And the reason is because of this, and like, for example, it never happened to me, but this is the best example of like, okay, your girlfriend comes out or whatever, and then she's like, hey, uh does this dress make me look good? And then you say yes. She's like, oh well, I all my other shit made me not look good. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know. It's like that. So then you have to explain yourself. And I remember in physics, when I had to stand up when I was doing my graduate oral exam, you had everybody there, all the professors there. You had some of the math department there. And they it was basically a free for all. It was a Shark Tank. Because you're on the board, you're up there in front of the board, and they get to ask you questions. Draw this, draw me this circuit and get the total resistance of the thing, or give me the period of a pendulum with a particular length L, and just all this other stuff. Like, write down Maxwell's laws and explain them. What's centripetal acceleration in the particular ride, or just anything. It was completely free for all. Optics, and astronomy, and everything. And there's some stuff that you just don't know. You can't fucking know everything. You can't have that shit cataloged in your brain. You have the shit that you enjoy cataloged in your brain, and then you have other stuff, and physics is such a wide field. So, what I did, and I actually think this helped me pass what I did, is that I would draw or go through the motions of doing whatever they wanted, setting up all the variables, all the knowns, the unknowns, and all of that, and like the different kinds of equations that we would need to use: Dirac delta function, Schrodinger equation, Newton's laws, Kepler's law, whatever it happened to be, Ohm's laws. And what I would do is I would go step by step in my head, my line of logic of, okay, this is what I'm starting with. I'm going to start with this equation because of this. I would explain myself very thoroughly where, why, and how, and when I learned that stuff. So if I fucked up on something, they would correct me. But I would tell them how I came to that conclusion. And I do that to a fault now, where I become very long-winded.
Now I know what I know.
And it goes back to the rose thing, too. Rose, like, getting her roses. And then she's, oh, I don't like roses. He should have known that. And then I had to fucking, like, explain my line of logic of how I came to that. You know what? It fucking shut... Well, I don't want to say it. I don't want to talk bad about her, but it shut her up on that. She had nothing to say.
Oh, you were grossly over fucking paid. Grossly overpaid. There you go. Yeah, well, every time I would talk about something, whenever someone talks over you, they don't want you to say what you're going to say. I attempted not, did I talk over him at least that much?
No, what Rich did was he never addressed questions at all.
Yeah, dude, I know. Because, you know what? I am such a stoner that in 2019, 2020, I wanted to be done with doing gaming news. Yes, I'm such a stoner, I was preemptively high. I'm such a stoner that I'm actually completely sober right now.
That doesn't mean anything. What are you talking about? I'm sober right now. I'm still an alcoholic. Absolutely.
Or like
that's a fucking stupid line of thinking.
I'm not sure what this is. Okay.
That's a fun game.
Yeah, dude, like, what is he bringing up my personal life for? What?
Why did you call his girlfriend a bitch?
Won't even, I still won't do it with him. You don't think he's told me war stories before?
Dude, you literally fucking did it to him in this stream.
Absolutely. But here's the thing. I'm not a piece. You could think I'm a piece of shit in many ways. And you know what he was talking about? I know what he was talking about.
This is sad.
He was talking about, like, hey, man, I'm sure your film buddies would love to know you're working with Andy Worski. Like, where's the lie with that? That's what he was talking.
Okay, if he's just doing this, we'll move on to something
a
else.
pity campaign. He wanted a pity campaign. Dick suck.
You want... No, I'm just gonna get fucking angry. Oh god, okay, what else do we have? Gentle Rain. Let me see. You know what? We could watch the Zelda cartoon. I may wait until after Halloween to do that. Let's see. I did want to watch some Vintage 8. Maybe I'll do that later. I've never been in YouTube drama. I think there was one time. There may have been one time when somebody tried to start shit with me, but it was like small YouTubers and nobody gave a fuck about anything. I don't even remember what it was about, to be completely honest. Yeah, it was a long time ago, like 2017. Caught cheating in Lime. It's Camelot. Camelot changed. I used to be a real big fan of Camelot. Kind of went that alt-right path. MetaQuest 3. I still have a Quest 2. I haven't used it in like 2 years. This is wild. This shit is wild. Okay. Let me go back to the regular thing. Okay, you know what? Actually, I want to try that Halo Wars 2 just to see. Change my streaming shit. Where are you? Where the fuck is it? Install crack? I thought I already installed it. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe we won't play this. Huh. Where is the fucking game? Where's the EXE? I don't get it. No, we might not be playing this. Or was it? H. I hate how this has like two different folders and it doesn't combine the icons whenever you do it under arrange alphabetically. It'll do it from like the desktop folder, and then I think it goes from like the OneDrive folder, and it does it twice alphabetically. It's weird. It's annoying as shit. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. We might just do something else. I'll fuck around with it later. Yeah. Whatever, I'll fuck around with that later. kind of got in the mood for that. It's all there. It looks like that is a bar. Oh well, fuck it. Who cares? Figure it out later. Yeah, but I guess. Incriminating myself using a cracked game. I mean, while it does that, I did. Well, I guess I could find some fucking weird video. Oh, you know what I haven't watched? I haven't watched. It's very Halloween related. There's a guy named Charles Bartud who I got really into watching him, Davey 504. He's a ridiculous bassist. But he did something really cool that I would actually love to do. And that is when COVID was going on, he did this thing of like musical collaboration. So he would give you like a key and a tempo, and then you sent in like little measures or like little snippets of something in a key in that tempo, and he would like arrange it and make these fucking badass songs. It kind of got me back into music again, you know, from all of that depression and everything. And he has a really cool Halloween one. Actually, all of his shit is really cool. There's quite a few of those. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I guess. 4 years ago, you know. And this shit is amazing. It's some of my favorite like musical media that I've seen. There it is. I made a song with 100 bassists. He does it with any instrument, but I always wanted to like, I wish he would do it because I would have submitted a bunch of shit.
Today I made a song with over 100 bassists, but first I want to address the elephant in the room. I decided not to wear makeup today so that you can see my authentic self, so let me know what you think in the comments. Anyway, in case you're wondering how it's possible to make a song with over 100 bassists, a few weeks ago I challenged you all to play this bass line.
This is so good.
Or you could play any solo riff or bass line that you wanted, as long as it was in B minor at 126 BPM. Over the last few weeks, I've received hundreds of videos from you guys, and the standard this time is absolutely ridiculous. I watched every single one of your videos, and then
I want to do it.
thousands of hours per day editing and arranging all of these random B minor phrases into a song.
Thousands of hours a day.
There's some absolutely amazing players in there. We've got some special guests that you're all going to recognize. But before I show you that, here's a quick sponsored bass solo.
Great.
actually. So like many things in life, music can be a sweaty.
Garrett, I'm gonna get
21.
onto it. I've watched this enough. He's gotten my money from it. There it goes. Megalovania. I am. Don't ask how I know this. I am fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that is a porn gif. A theremin. I actually made a theremin when I was teaching musical acoustics. It was really cool. Love the harmony. Oh, it's coming. Is it in this? Let's see. I don't know if it's in the same key. I think it's in a different key than I'm used to. They're better than I am. Let's see. I don't remember this. good. Love it. Love it.
That was some crazy stuff. We had Theremin, this guy in a pimp outfit, Davey, even Rick Astley showed up.
Yeah, it's so... Ooh, that is such a hard chord. He does a lot of like really cool shit. Fucking diminished chord. Let's see. I think his first one is probably his best one. They're all really good though.
Hello everyone. Since we're all in quarantine, I decided to try an experiment. I wondered if it was possible for us all to compose a song from around the world. So a week ago I made a post asking everyone to send me some stuff in E minor at 120 BPM. Those are the only instructions I gave. I received about 300 submissions on my website, Instagram and YouTube. I watched every single video and then started arranging the audio in Logic. You might be shocked to find out that after a lot of editing and arranging, it actually turned out amazingly. This virus may be keeping us apart, but music can bring us back together. So without further ado, here is the biggest ever quarantine collab.
Is that E minor? Love it. Saxophone. Let's go. So good. Just the fact, with 2 pieces of information, this is what came out of it, is fucking amazing. E minor at whatever tempo he said. It gets really cool here in the latter half. Hey. It's an Iwi. I've got one. This part is so fucking good. Did it work? So good. Hell yeah.
Not bad for a composition where all I said was play an E minor at 120 BPM. I have to say there was a point where I thought this might have been a huge mistake. How is it ever going to take hundreds
Good
of pretty
shit. Anyway, that is so funny. Did it work? We'll see. It stopped. Hello. Let's see. Maybe. Fix is made by Enjoy. What do you mean fix? This is definitely the legitimate version of the game. I don't know what they're talking about. They can't prove anything. I believe it does. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, y'all can't even see that. It's doing a weird flicker thing. I think the refresh rate might curious. Waiting. No, don't do that. Oh, it actually did log man. Ooh, that's weird. Nope. We'll see. Okay. I'm actually very surprised. Ooh, why is that doing that? You can't even see that on there, I don't think. It's doing a weird fucking flicker thing. It's been really weird. Back. It doesn't do it when it's windowed. It's fine like that. I would rather it full screen. I've never had that issue. Maybe that. Still doing it. It's like really bad. Always show hit point bars. What about this? I've had this happen on other games, but I don't know why. And I've fixed it before, but I want to say it was like VSync. It could be my monitor refresh rate too. Oh, that's even weirder. Like, whenever I click outside of it, it's fine. Like, it's still running the game, but my mouse isn't, like, on it. Let me check. It's at 60. It can go up to 144, but I have 3 of the monitors, 3 of the same monitors, but one is hooked up with HDMI while the other 2 are display cable, and it sometimes it fucks with it if they're not all at the same refresh rate. Don't think that's the issue here. Let me maybe it's just the menu. Sometimes it's like that. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. Is it seriously 5 in the morning? Holy shit. Alright. Movement, combat, resource, base building. It's been like 15 years since I played Halo Wars 1, so...
Good to see you out of cryo, Commander. Let's run a quick simulation to refresh your basic training and get you ready for the battle ahead.
Okay.
It's important to be aware of what's happening around you at all times. First, move your view to your Marines. Good.
I
Now
have
you're
played
fully focused on your
much
Marines.
StarCraft. Yeah. Gotcha.
Quit clowning around. If you get killed,
It's like very zoomed in.
Your boots are filthy. Don't let Sarge see them. I don't care who they are. They're going
Oh,
down.
there you go. Rotate camera.
Now, select your squad of Marines.
Eyes on me, Marines.
Clear your current by pressing what?
Marines ready to serve.
Clear your currently selected units by pressing
Marines.
period?
Enemy spotted. Sweet. Let me at 'em. Look alive, Marines.
Okay, I don't know what that was. Move the reticle.
Stand to,
Yeah.
troops.
Good. Units must be selected before you can issue them orders. Let's issue a move order now.
We've got our orders.
All right.
Let's go.
As your units move, the dark areas ahead of them are revealed. The dark areas are the fog of war.
Jarheads.
The amount of fog of war lifted depends on the unit's line of sight and firing range.
Would anyone a piggyback? Let's go.
On the way, sir. Make it snap.
Okay.
Move.
Here's another squad of Marines. Let's take command of them as well.
Sound off, Marines.
Q. All right.
Marines reporting for duty. Move out. Look alive, Marines.
Hold.
Now move all the units under your command to the next location.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
There are enemy Marines nearby. Order your squad to attack them.
We drew the long straw, troops.
They're already Harry. It's induction.
Hey, what?
Your units have also been trained to automatically attack enemies when they are within firing range.
That's the start. And I was so pretty. Marines under assault from enemy ground forces.
Good work, Commander.
They just won't quit. Let's show
Your units have taken some damage during
Yeah, it's Halo Wars 2.
You earned a leader
I've
point.
never played it.
leather necks.
You can spend a leader point to unlock a leader power. Let's choose a power that will heal your units.
I've been on a Halo kick lately, offline. I played the first one a long time ago.
Good. Now select the Restoration Drone's leader power. Excellent. You've unlocked Restoration Drones. Now let's use them to heal your units.
Oh, you haven't played Infinite? Yeah, it's weird that this is a prequel to Infinite. Like, that's 343 for you, even though this was made by Creative Assembly.
Now you've readied your leader power. Use it to heal your units. Leader powers can make the difference between victory and defeat, so use them wisely.
Sweet.
Have you got answer, command soldier? Stop. Let's go.
Let's move.
Move it.
More enemies are coming. Move your Marines into cover in that garrison.
Marines.
Okay. Ugh. I cannot believe it's already 5. I went on that rant quite a long time.
Tango spotted.
Garrison units are better protected from enemy attacks.
It's like your StarCraft bunker. I gotcha.
And I was so pretty. Marines under attack.
Impressive. Your units have become veterans through combat.
Okay,
Veteran
they level
units
up.
are tougher and more effective in combat. Now the
I like
enemies
that.
have been dealt with. Order your units out of the garrison.
Affirmative. Squad.
Okay.
Next, you'll need to build more units to grow your army. Move all your units to the marked base plot.
You ready, jarheads? Let's do this, troops.
Okay. Let's see.
You'll need resources to build your first fire base. Let's go collect those resources now.
Do we construct
Building
additional
structures for units,
pylons?
You'll use 2 types of resources: power and supply.
Okay.
Always keep an eye out for resources on the battlefield. There are some supply caches nearby. Move your Marines over to them and gather the supplies inside.
We're moving out, squad.
Good. Notice that your supply increased after the gathering of supply caches.
Reporting for duty.
Where are they? Oh, they're over here.
Move out with me.
Next, gather some power by collecting these power resources.
Gather power. So weird.
We got our orders. Let's go. Let's do this, troops.
You've got enough resources to build that base. Select the base plot and call it in. Now call in a fire
Okay.
base from the Spirit of Fire. Good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They have like designated
Good time to
places
collect
for your
more
base.
supplies while you wait.
That's right. I forgot all about that.
Marines, move
Alright.
out, Marines.
Can you give them
Stand
like
to, troops.
waypoint orders?
Sound off, Marines. Move out with me.
Shake the tail.
Sometimes.
Everyone grab what they can.
Hey, you can. Okay, that's cool. Very
Gear
cool.
up, Leathernecks. Understood. Acknowledged, sir. Move out. I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go. Get yourself in order, Marines. Eyes on me, Marines. We're moving out, squad. Moving out. Let's get going.
Your fire base is now ready.
You
You'll
ready?
need a supply pad to boost your supply income. Call one in on the empty build socket.
Okay. What does this do? Supply pad produces supply. Oh, okay. You don't need your little drones to go and get them.
Excellent. Notice that you now have a continuous stream of supplies from the supply pad.
Okay. Does it ever run out?
Now recruit a squad of Marines from your fire base's central structure.
Queuing a unit, select it multiple times, saves you time on the battlefield. Okay.
Marines reporting for duty.
Marines are a good all-purpose infantry unit and can always be recruited from any base or mini-base.
Got our orders.
Note that they only require supply resources to produce. Your other resource is power. Build a generator so you can produce power.
Okay. Ugh.
Pelican leaving the DZ and returning to base.
I know Halo Wars 1 was like really groundbreaking in the way that they allowed you to play an RTS on console, like effectively.
Look alive, Marines.
I remember,
Steady income of the two resources. Power.
what was
and
that
supply.
game? Battle for Middle Earth? I think that one
Next,
ran
build
pretty good on
barracks so you
console
can
too.
recruit advanced infantry units.
Marines ready to serve.
Now build a squad of Hellbringers from the barracks. Like all
Okay.
advanced units, they require both supplies and power to build.
Anti-infantry, rush, cannot attack air.
Hellbringers are powerful anti-infantry units. Good work. Building units is crucial to success on the battlefield.
You can't like choose where to rally them. They just kind
The
of
enemy
pop
is
out.
making a final attack, Commander. Use your units to defeat them.
Point us at them, sir. I've seen a sponge put up more resistance.
Good job. That's the last of them. You've
Okay.
completed basic training.
Woo.
You can now complete the advanced training or head straight down to the war. Good luck out there, Commander.
Okay. We'll go right into it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I've played StarCraft for like 20 years. Off and on. Yeah, y'all cannot see that glitchy monitor shit. Maybe it's like the monitor itself. Do I have it set on like a weird frame rate? Oh wait. What is adaptive sync, free sync? Okay, that did not help. Oh well. It doesn't do it while I'm in the game, so I guess fuck it. Halo Wars 2. Captain Cutter and the Spirit of Fire return to battle a new threat to the Ark. So we're on the Ark. Alright. We'll do normal. I hear the cutscenes are really fucking cool.
Captain, wake up. Something has happened. The Spiritifier is in a situation I could not anticipate. I'm certain Professor Anders would enjoy that little admission. So let's keep it between us, shall we? We've been adrift for just over 28 years. I've made quite a few repairs while you were sleeping. So ship systems are 100%. Cryo worked well, and med stats on all remaining crew are green.
Interesting.
As for me, well, regulations are clear about final dispensation at the end of an AI's 7-year lifespan.
They go rampant.
I took care of my own arrangements rather than wake you. I didn't want to. Well, I hope you can forgive this final breach of protocol. It was a pleasure and an honor to serve with you, sir. Do look after everyone for me, would you?
They go rampant after 7 years.
Serena out.
I'll need to get down there. Immediately, of course.
Good morning to you too, Professor.
I'm sorry, Captain. It's good to see you too. But just look at it.
What is it?
The
And where are we?
flood. The flood, finally.
No idea. Our astronavigation system can't pinpoint a location. We're not on the map anymore.
We didn't drift out of the galaxy in 28 years, Professor. Sensor records show we arrived via slip space less than an hour ago.
Our slip space drive is gone. However we got here, it wasn't us who initiated the trip. Something down there must have opened the portal from this end and pulled us in.
Signal to my location, Lieutenant. Let's hear what they have to say.
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't play it for you, sir. The message has an encryption scheme we haven't seen before.
Security measures would advance without us.
28 years?
On a UNSC frequency. This is good. When we left, the war wasn't going well. The signal means the UNSC is still fighting, or maybe we even won. What's the source of the transmission?
We don't have the surface details yet, sir. Something down there is blocking our scans, and without Serena. But we do have a rough location. Should be simple enough to triangulate once we pick up the signal from the ground.
Cutter to Jerome.
Reporting, Captain.
Prep Spartan Red Team and a small recon squad. Professor Anders will send you the coordinates. Find out who's sending that signal. Be on the ground within the hour. Travel light.
Roger that, Captain. Recon only.
Okay.
28 years, Professor. Let's see what kind of galaxy we woke up to.
Cool.
Professor Anders, any update on the source of that signal?
It wasn't easy, but I've narrowed it down to a small sector and our recon teams are investigating now. I've cleared up the scans a bit and it looks like there's a UNSC outpost or research station, but it's heavily damaged. It doesn't look good, but the Spartans will handle it. They always do.
It would be a lot faster if you let me go down with them, Captain.
Without Serena here, I need you on the ship, Professor. Besides, we don't know what's waiting for us down there. Jerome, get Red Team to the Professor's coordinates, ASAP. I want you to make first contact with whoever's sending that signal.
Understood, sir. We'll find them.
Jerome, 92.
Spirit of Fire Actual. I'm approaching the drop zone with Red Team. Stand by for drop, Red Team. Looking forward to shaking off some cobwebs, sir.
It's doing it again.
Feels good to have our feet back on real ground again, doesn't it, Alice?
You saw this place in the drop down, Douglas. Nothing real about it.
I think y'all can see that
We don't know
now.
what's waiting for us down there. Keep your eyes out for trouble.
It's freaking out.
The recon teams are up ahead. Let's move out.
Let's see. Let me try that. If not, I can just put it in, hold on. What's happening?
Looking forward to taking on the enemy. Get it going.
Here, how do I gotta fix this. I can't play it like that. What could be the issue? I might have to play it with windowed mode. That doesn't help that though. Shit, I don't know what is doing that. Maybe filtering? No.
As much as I'm enjoying the scenery, we should get moving towards that signal.
What the fuck? I'm so confused. Cloud shadows, particle, terrain quality. Maybe it's the multi-thread. Maybe not. What the fuck? What is doing that? I don't understand.
Spartan Jerome here.
Let me like restart it. See, and now y'all can't see that. It's so weird. Let me just restart it. Okay. It's not flickering now. That's a good thing. Oh, there it goes. How do I load?
Professor Anders, any update on the source of that signal?
It wasn't easy, but I've narrowed it down to a small sector and our recon teams are investigating now. I've cleared up the scans a bit and it looks like there's a UNSC outpost or research station, but it's heavily damaged. It doesn't look good, but the Spartans will handle it. They always do.
I just want to play the game.
Would be a lot faster if you let me go down with them, Captain.
Without Serena here, I need you on the ship, Professor. Besides, we don't know what's waiting for us down there. Jerome, get...
Still doing it. Fuck.
The captain's expecting us to find that signal. We need to get moving.
Halo Wars 2 flickering foliage. Oh, how to fix it. Okay. Let's see. Still haven't gotten around to trying it. Trying what? $51749. Rolling back a driver? Turn off foliage. I guess we can try that. Seems to be a fairly widespread issue. Okay, that did it. That's weird.
092.
Whatever.
Ready to go.
Can you assign these?
Just show me the hostiles, sir. On my way.
Okay.
Moving to position. Getting going.
Recon 1 reporting, sir. We've set up charges to clear a path for you when you're ready. I don't know what they were defending against, but there's some heavy-duty barricades here.
Everybody get clear. Light up those charges, Alice. Read and understood. Looking forward to taking on the enemy. I'm there.
Jerome, these aren't military defenses.
No, these were made in a hurry. They must have been desperate. Why wouldn't they have defenses? They must have expected to be a target for the Covenant.
This is the game that introduced the Banish, right? The Banished. Covenant are kind of no more.
Spartan, moving out. On the way. Hold on. Jump up ahead. Moving out. Oh, I missed this! On the move. Getting going. I see plasma burns. Lots of them. Looks like Covenant work.
Move to the light bridge. Activate it. Okay.
Moving to position. Moving out. More plasma burns. They didn't leave much standing.
Whoever it was, it looks like they're long gone.
We'll know more when we get to the source of that signal. On the move. Spartan, moving out. On the way. Making my way. On my way.
It's one of our recon teams, sir. We found them like this when we arrived. Didn't see what hit them.
Looks like we may see some action after all.
Ready for duty.
Jerome, our recon team scouted out this portal that will take you down to that signal. I've ordered the rest of our forces to stay back and protect your exit while you investigate.
Yes, sir. I'm there. On my way. Professor, we found some more portals. There's something strange about them.
Odd. They look like they've been modified. And those machines attached to them aren't UNSC tech. Keep an eye out for any more of them.
Henry Lamb Research Outpost. Spirit of Fire, we're outside. Base looks clear from out here. Let's see who's been calling.
In the original Halo, like, wasn't Master Chief one of the last Spartans? They seem to be everywhere now.
Pile the table, 10 o'clock.
Spartans, thank God. We have to get out of here.
Identify.
Isabel, UNSC Logistics, Arc Research Outpost.
Isabel, where are the survivors? What's the strength of the Covenant force here?
Covenant? No, why would... Listen, you're in incredible danger.
No Covenant.
What was that?
It's him.
You're coming with us.
Is this, don't they introduce Atriox? Oh shit. They're getting fucked up. Did he break his arm? Man, they got fucked up. Holy shit.
As I suspected. Nothing but a man.
Red Team Leader, this is Recon 1. You have multiple hostiles approaching your location.
Alice. We're leaving.
Little demon.
Command, this is Red Team. We have a Spartan casualty.
Hunt them down.
Why doesn't he do it himself?
Where they came from.
Douglas, stay with me.
And bring me back anything
Douglas!
useful.
Oh, they're fucked.
Come on!
Do we have a plan?
We do. Jerome, the Spirit of Fire action.
Cutter here. Status.
Sir, requesting danger close. On our location. Trailing north. Commence 5 seconds.
Interesting plan.
Understood.
Archer missiles inbound.
Cool. Sweet.
Hang on.
Oh shit. Press R to use RAM.
Keep moving, Red Team. Now's not the time to make a stand.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, what's happening out there? Where are we going?
We're getting you out of here, Isabel. Sit tight.
Then we're coming back for that fruit.
I tried to warn you. You're lucky to be alive.
Come on. Go back.
Watch out! Over there!
They're using the Ark's portals.
Portals. Why is it always portals?
I don't know where they want me to go. Here? I'm gonna die. Over here, okay. I'm gonna die in the first goddamn mission.
The controls to the bridge. Alice, now.
On it!
Make it quick. They're closing in.
That's it! Move! I'll cover you!
She's gone.
Don't you believe it, Isabel? We're on board, pilot. Let's go.
We have a medical team standing by for Douglas, Jerome. I want a full report from you and that AI as soon as you get back to the Spirit of Fire.
MIA. She'll stay silent down there until she has a good shot at getting back to us.
Sir?
Isabel, this is Captain Cutter.
I know who you are. James Cutter. Captain of the Spirit of Fire. You're supposed to be lost with all hands.
Not so lost, it seems. What happened down there? I need to know what we're up against. Isabel? Isabel, report.
Sir. 5 months ago, the portal from the Ark to Earth shut down without warning. A month later, he arrived.
He?
The Brute. Their leader. His name is Atriox.
Hey. There it is.
During
I
the
know
war,
him.
the Covenant used his clan as expendable muscle. Told them dying in battle would speed their holy journey. 40 at a time, they carelessly sent them in. 40 to break the front lines. 40 to die for beliefs not their own. None ever returned. Until he did. And so battle by battle, war by war, 39 brothers at a time, Atriox was born. With every victory, his legend and his hatred of the Covenant grew. Eventually, both were impossible to conceal. And they tried to banish him.
The
And
banished.
everything we know about the Covenant's 1,000-year history. Atriox
Oh
was
shit.
the first to defy the Covenant and survive.
Catching it right in the middle of the blades.
And his defiance inspired others.
Ooh, he banged him.
Atriox and his banished raided Covenant resources, cutting a swath across the galaxy, growing in strength with each attack, gathering killers and mercenaries to his side. The Covenant had two targets in those years: humanity and Atriox. They almost got us. But Atriox, they never came close. The whole damn Covenant couldn't contain him at the height of their power. That's what you're up against. And all you've got is one old ship and half a crew to staff her? We need to run as far and as fast as we can.
We are just one ship. And an old one at that. But here we are. 30 years past what anyone could ask of us. Our war is gone. The lives we had are gone. The worlds we knew have moved on. And now, all that we may have left are those standing beside us. And the duty that defines us. Battle after battle, fighting side by side. Together. Where you see half a crew, Isabel, I see family.
Family.
Courage.
I knew he would say that.
1,000 heroes who swore to fight their way through hell before they'd
It's about the
turn their
family.
backs and run. And where you see one old ship, I see home. And that is always worth fighting for. If we don't stop Atriox now, we leave the galaxy at the mercy of a monster. So no, Isabel. We won't be running anywhere today.
Sir, yes, sir.
Pretty good.
Captain, I appreciate a good rousing speech as much as the next AI, but Atriox has had months to set up his forces on the Ark. Even if we could find him, attacking him head-on would be suicide.
That's why we have to fight smart by hitting Atriox's chain of command first. Isabel, you know the Banished and their operations here. Where do we start?
Decimus. He's one of Atriox's chief lieutenants and the one who led the attack on my outpost. He oversees a Banished salvage operation near the outpost.
We need to hit the Banished with a surprise attack to put them on their back foot. Then move south and establish an HQ. Once we have a base, we can begin our attack on Decimus.
Captain, Isabel said the portal her outpost was
Okay.
using to contact Earth closed without warning. Once we start this fight, We have no way of calling for help if we need it.
That's what you'll be working on, Professor. I need you to find us a way to get word back home. In the meantime, it's up to us to hold the line here. Let's show them what the Spirit of Fire can do.
See, just from that cinematic earlier that we just watched, why didn't they include that in Halo Infinite, like a to catch you up kind of thing? Because I had no idea who the fuck I was fighting in Halo Infinite. The Banished? Like, who the fuck were they? Had no clue. I thought they were like Red Covenant, which I guess they kind of are, but they really, really needed to include, at the very least, what we just watched.
Listen up, team. The Banished are dug in deep and dead set on controlling this installation, and we cannot allow that to happen. Strike one. Your job is to establish a forward base. Expect resistance.
Still flickering on my end.
You heard the captain. Strike one. Hit them hard, Marines.
Okay. It flickers during the cutscenes, but not during the actual, like, mission. It's weird.
Stand to, troops.
Spartan, moving out.
All units.
Spirit of Fire actual. We have eyes on the Banished camp. Over.
Roger that, Strike One. Take them out.
Lay down suppressing fire, Squadron.
Jerome, under fire from ground troops. Target eliminated. Camp is clear. Area secure.
Jerome, the enemy has troops garrisoned up ahead. I'm dropping in support to help you clear them out.
Delivered to DZ.
All units.
Okay, cool.
Position. I'm there. Moving out. It's ours. I'm receiving fire from them. Burn them out, Hellbringers.
All units.
I don't know what this is down there. Oh, hotkey. Okay.
Garrisoning.
First kill wins a fluffy toy.
All units.
That Forerunner tower up ahead is generating an incredible energy signature. If you can secure it, we might be able to tap into that power.
Got it, Professor. Capture that power node, team.
Okay.
Spartan, moving out. Getting going. Can do, sir.
Press that to capture. Okay. What is this? Well, I don't know why I'm doing this.
Looks like the Banished are using those nodes to pull power from the Ark. But
Okay.
now I can reconfigure them to supply our bases on the ground.
Thanks, Professor. I'll keep an eye out for more. Now let's find a way to get across that canyon.
All units.
Bridge is up. Let's go.
Jerome, the captain is deploying heavy forces across the target area. Keep an eye out for opportunities to coordinate fire.
On the move. On my way. Enemy infantry ahead. Hellbringers, you're up.
Human! Stop them or Decimus will have our heads!
Look what we have here. The Banished have been collecting supplies.
Collect what you can. We're going to need all the help we can get. All units.
Kill him. Kill the grunt.
A little exercise.
1, you're closing in on Decimus's salvage operation. So I'm sending in some warthogs to help you scout ahead.
Okay.
Units delivered and deployed.
All units.
Jerome, it looks like some of your troops have taken damage. I've made the Spirit of Fire's restoration drones available, so you can call them in to help.
Moving to position.
Here. Heal. Okay.
All units.
Getting going. Moving out. On the way.
Jerome, we're detecting a high number of hostiles beyond that wreck. Use your warthogs to scout out a flanking path.
Make way for the hog!
Where are we going? Oh, we're going over here.
Enemy is bit. Moving out. Out of my way. Coming through. Receiving fire from ground troops.
Strike 1. Decimus's salvage operation is just up ahead.
Spirit incoming. Get ready.
Move some troops into those empty garrisons, Jerome. They'll be better protected against the banished base there.
On, people.
Inside, on the double. Under attack from enemy. Take it, squad.
Jerome, use your Hellbringer's flamethrowers to burn down that base.
Watch out, team. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
For these, yeah.
Got eyes on hostiles on decks like a moth to a flame.
Okay.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
There's another dropship on its way.
Let's do this. Woo-hoo! Copy that.
Cool, cool.
Light them up,
All units. Destroyed an enemy structure.
Damn, they're getting lit up.
Spirit of Fire actual. We have destroyed the base. Awaiting new orders.
This is a good location to establish a base of our own. It's the heart of your operation, and once it's constructed, you can call in more structures to build an army.
Captain, I'm picking up a broadcast to local banished channels.
Can you intercept, Isabel?
Routing to you now.
Salvage teams, this is Decimus. Why have you ceased production? Explain yourselves.
They dead.
Sounds like we got his attention.
We won't have long before he realizes what's happened. Isabel, keep intercepting those transmissions and sending them through. Jerome, get that base up and running.
Just show me the hostiles, sir. 092 reporting, sir.
Leader power ready. All units. All units.
Ready to go. On the move.
Okay.
Now that the base is constructed, supply pads are online. Build one now. Supply pads will bring in a
What is
steady stream
that?
of supplies to help you build your army.
I don't know what that is.
Now, call in a generator so you can start producing power. You'll need power as well as supplies to build more specialized units.
Didn't I go through a tutorial specifically to like
Now that we've got
not do
resources
this?
coming in, build a barracks to field advanced infantry squads. Infantry are your front line in battle, and one of your most adaptable units on the field.
Marine infantry squads now available from your main HQ building. Marines are solid, all-purpose combat units, which can capture objectives and gather resources on the field.
You've got a good baseline now, Jerome. Bring in more resources, barracks, or set up some automated turrets to help protect your base as you see fit.
That's
Thanks,
what I
Captain.
want.
It's about time we did some damage of our own.
Okay.
Captain, I'm detecting a significant energy buildup in orbit above our base.
Plasma bombardment on the way. Take cover, Strike One.
Spartan, moving out.
So you crawled out of your hiding places for another battery? I thought we bloodied you enough last time. That was a taste
Not
of our
good.
power, humans. If you want more, I'll be waiting.
We can't turn down an invitation like that. What's the damage?
Nothing our restoration drones can't repair. We were lucky this time. That plasma beam came from the banished carrier ship, the one that attacked my outpost. The rest of Decimus's salvage operation is north of your position and marked on the map. Make him pay.
We'll be happy to deliver, Isabel. Now let's get going.
All right.
All units.
Making my way. Getting going. Moving to position.
Turret constructed.
On another power node. If we can take it, we'll be starving Decimus of resources.
Not to mention bolstering our own income. Secure
Okay.
as many as you can find.
Isabel, where did all this wreckage come from?
There was a battle here near the end of the war. The Master Chief saved us all.
Hell yeah.
It's good to know John's still out there. Not exactly a hard target, sir.
All units.
Deep grill, ugly.
Spartan Jerome, under fire from vehicles!
Sir,
Okay.
Marines ready to serve.
All units.
Revved and ready. Under fire from ground troops. Control.
All units.
Do not let the humans interfere with our power supply. Get down there and end them.
All units. All units.
Get hit by enemy infantry! Enemy neutralized.
Grenade him.
All units.
I'll clear it for us, sir. It'll be ready soon, sir.
Marines are ready to go. Get those resources, troops.
I feel like I missed one.
All units.
Coming and raring to go. I'm on it. On the move. Sound off, Marines.
All units.
Go time. Marines under fire from enemy ground troops.
All units.
I'll just put it on cruise control.
Oh yeah, I killed them.
We're under attack. I'll count you headshots, Marines.
Cool.
Where'd you want us, sir?
If we lose our supplies to the humans, I will see to it that everyone responsible is skinned. Crush them.
Jerome, your vehicles won't be able to get past that shield. You'll need to destroy its
I
path
thought
to
we
follow
killed
through
them.
troops.
All units.
Oh shit. Let's see.
All units. Leader power ready.
Look alive, Marines.
We need to garrison these guys.
All units. Fire base constructed.
Okay. Upgrade a combat station. Sure.
Turret constructed. All units.
They don't have turrets around them. Maybe that's what the upgrade does.
Supply pad constructed. Local units.
Won't be a problem.
All units.
On my way. I'm there.
Combat station upgrade complete.
Yep, that did it. Okay.
All units.
Easily done. Enemy spotted. Marines!
All units.
Grenades out.
Throw.
Marines ready to serve. Sir! Just give us the order.
Turret constructed.
Okay.
Point us at them, sir. The enemy sent vehicles after us. Over. Yeehaw! Ram it. You got
Go
it.
get him. Move out of the way.
All units.
Nice and simple.
Marines under hostile vehicle fire. Do you?
All units.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles. Over. Yes, sir.
Do I have to go around? I might have to go around. I'm not getting through that.
They ain't getting up from that.
Moving out.
All units.
Spartan, moving out. On the move.
Like go behind them, maybe? I don't know.
Tango spotted. Lock and load, Marines.
I'm detecting another energy buildup. Take cover.
Everyone, take cover.
How?
Did before. You will burn like all we killed here.
Marines are ready to go.
Oh no!
All units.
I'm getting fucked up.
The enemy is sending vehicles after me.
Run away!
I'll get there. Marines reporting. Moving.
I made a terrible mistake.
Another one. I've got enemy vehicles on me.
All units.
All units out and on the
Marines
ground.
ready to serve.
All units.
Sound off, Marines.
Like, they can go through there, right? Yeah.
Hostile spot, Marines. Get yourself in order, Marines. Got an easy one for you, jarheads. I must be going soft. Marines under fire from enemy ground troops. This
Okay.
ain't a drill, Marines. Sound off, Marines. Flat as a pancake. We're gonna lose it.
That'll do.
All units.
Consider it done.
All units.
Marines are ready to go.
Making my way.
Leader power ready.
They're as good as dead. On the run.
Supply pad constructed.
I'm there.
Marines reporting.
Moving to position.
Get the barracks.
Under fire from ground troops. Spartan under fire. Repeat. Spartan.
All units. All units. Barracks constructed.
On the way.
Ready to go.
On the move. Moving out.
Come on.
Spartan, moving out. Jerome, under fire from ground troops. Wiping out hostiles.
Barracks constructed.
All right.
Damn, those grenades. So good.
All units.
Reporting, sir. We got hostiles, team. They've got hunters. Hellbringers, take them out before they can destroy our warthogs.
They're ours.
All units.
Nah, they're dead.
I'll cut through them in no time. All units delivered to DZ. Over.
Sir, my troops are ready to
Local
go.
units.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
All units.
The enemy sent vehicles out.
Remember,
They're done.
Marines are equipped with grenades. Use them to destroy that base. All units.
Vehicle fire. They just better not make a mess of my
All
grill.
units.
What? Why did my warthog die?
Moving out. Units delivered and deployed.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble. All units. We've taken out an enemy structure.
Okay.
All units.
I'm getting real tired of this.
I'm guessing that's Decimus.
Kill him.
He looks bigger than the last time I saw him.
Let's remind him who we are.
All units.
I will hollow out your
Oh
skulls
fuck.
and let the short ones use them as toys.
That's not good.
I'm being hit by enemy vehicles.
Our base is under attack.
Marines ready to serve.
Local units.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. The enemy is sending vehicles after me.
Marines are ready.
Leader power ready. All units.
Warthog ready to run.
Damn.
Marines. Let's take it, Marines. Easy as pie.
All units.
That engine burn.
Hostile spotted, Marines. Structure deconstructed.
All units.
Full tour, sir.
All units.
Ready to go, sir.
Let's go. Marines, you love Marines.
All units.
Warthog ready to run.
All units.
Yes, sir.
All units.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles.
All
Let's kick
units.
ass. Consider them gone.
Yeah.
All units.
Get in and get comfy.
Cool. Okay.
Bring up the point.
All
Eager
units.
to tear this place up, sir.
How many do I have? 4? Isn't that like the goal? I think that was the goal to get 4 of them.
Excuse me, coming through.
All units.
Just give me an order, sir. Moving out.
Okay, you can max out at 80.
All units.
And ready. Eat grill, uglies.
All units.
No problemo. I feel. Someone give me a hand with these vehicles.
All
Got my
units.
foot on the pedal, sir.
All
My hog
units.
is ready for the full tour, sir. My 4x4 is hungry.
Did we get my leader? Yeah, I did.
Order, sir.
All units out and on the ground. I'm under assault from enemy infantry.
All units.
Ready for duty. 092, ready to go.
All units.
Almost too easy.
All units. All units.
We've damaged his armor. Don't let up.
Go on.
Local units.
Shipmaster! Put an end to these creatures!
Decimus is ordering a bombardment on his own position from the carrier. Fall back.
Ooh.
All units.
Really fucked that one up.
The Ark is ours, humans! And no one will stand before the might of the banished!
Units. All units. All units.
Ram him!
All units.
Aye, aye.
Orbital strike on my mark!
Sound off. Let's do this.
All units.
Better get the fuck out of there, Warthog.
Sound off, Marines.
Spartan, moving out.
Grill sandwich on the way.
All units.
Red, understood.
All units.
Shipmaster! Keep firing! Incinerate them!
All units.
Hostile down.
Ooh.
Ready for orders, sir.
Yeah, they got really
Eyes on
fucked.
me, Marines.
We have him on the ropes. One last push. Units delivered and deployed. Over.
Reporting for
All
duty.
units. Watch out, you've got incoming.
I am impressed, humans. We'll meet again.
Running
Now
away.
he's bombing his own base.
Monster. Killing his own as casually as he kills us.
Decimus must be trying to hide something. Search what's left.
Damn.
We found something, Captain. Uploading now. Isabel, can you decrypt this for us?
Oh, this isn't good. I'm only recovering bits and pieces of data, but it all points to a cartographer.
Cartographer. Who's that?
Not who, what. I'll debrief you when you're back on the ship. This is gonna take a lot of explaining.
86.
You fought
I'll
with
take it.
honor and courage. A well-earned victory.
All right. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a little while. Maybe play something else. I'm not quite sure yet. It's a fun game. I like it. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. So if you're here, I appreciate it.